Welcome, everybody, to finals here at the Railroader Scratch Classic. We've got 8 games of round-robin match play where there's 3 bowlers in a match. 3 bowlers in the match. First is 40 pins, second 20 pins, third is no bonus pins. Top 8, there's like 3 tiers. The top 8, the middle 8, and the bottom 8. All bowl each other. And then we have 2 position rounds, so 1, 2, 3, so on, so that'll be interesting. And then we'll cut to the top 5 for the step ladder finals. So we're off and running here, a little bit over through game number 1. I'm going to set up a few other things while we get started here. But welcome to Sunday. Welcome to Sunday here at the Railroader Scratch Classic. Let's go over here. You can find this camera by itself. The first 2 games today. I'm going to be more strict about this first 2 games thing. So you'll find this camera for the first 2 games for free on our channel, and then it'll be for members only. Clay reads, backs 10, good shot. So we got Clay, Cameron, Daria, Alex. I'm not sure this kid's name. I can see right here. 17. Alex, James Rutledge, Sean Hornberger, Cameron, Daria, Clay. And we got the scores blown up there. So again, if you don't want me to switch, you have someone bowling on this pair, you can watch it the first 2 games, and then it will go to members only. But we will not switch off of this pair, and there is no commentary. What were you going to say? Is that what you were going to tell me when they get out? Does that every time? No matter what. Like sketches. Go to church or something. I was doing a thing where walk to this and still works. Not focused. No, I think it's focused. Oh, it was just focused. I don't know. It worked at work. I don't know. It's not working. Stuff on TikTok. But you could see it was like kind of vignetted and very like macro. Yep. Nah, where are we? Who's in the lead in this game? It's like Daria? Maybe Alex with a double. It's pretty close. Daria's cleaned. Alex is an open. Oh, you're right. Oh, who's bowling on that pair then? Clay. Looks like Clay's in the lead. Yeah, Clay's definitely in the lead now. Daria was clean. Clay went strike, open, spare, double. Oh, 19, Tyler Lopez. I know. I was just saying he had a pin. Something happened. All right, pal. Is she gonna make you a muffin? She's gonna make a sandwich from the muffin. You want your muffin toasted? Let's go, Gio. This is Trevor. Good seeing you, buddy. Two-pin rolls it forward. Daria. Alex Paxton. Let's go over here to Brody Chatterton. Ball's falling everywhere. Brody made that. What was it? Scary. Oh, he just struck. Oh, Brooklyn. Okay. Back to Gio. Mixer, count it. Drops the 4-pin. This is two-hander kid that's bowling on 19. Justin Van Dick. Never seen him bowl before. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Lower 7 for Tyler Lopez. Cool, the way over here. Oh, that's no good. Oh, no, that's bad. Bad. I gotta fix that camera. Looks like it. Yeah. Moschino on a 3-bagger. Up in this match. Make it 4. I believe he's up this. The B bowler has an open there. The B bowler being Rutledge. Hornberger. Ooh, gets split out of there. Let's go back over here. Van Dicken. Trips the 4-7, but not the 9-pin. Gio. Jordan Nolan's putting a smackdown over here. He's going to get the dub. He went 60 over in 2 games last night in the Desperado to make it here to this morning. And he's putting on a clinic on how to strike right now. High flush. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix that camera one. All right, Clay is going to win this match, I believe. Got a pretty close one over here with Hoskins, Hornberger. What was that little guy? I can't trip a 4-pin. Alex was like jumping. He's a little salty he didn't trip the 4. Shoots 2-2-4. Hornberger can shoot 2-3-5 if he punches, so needs a strike here. Doesn't strike here, he could tie. Hates it. Oh, needed 9 there. Now he's a loser. No. 0-4. Yeah, if he makes the spare, they tie. If he does not make the spare, he loses. Rutledge can shoot 2-2-7 if he punches him. Boom, there's one. Needs all 3. Hornberger does make the spare, so they will tie. That 9, I'm pretty sure Alex knew that. I'm sure he figured he had lost if he didn't strike there with that 9. Now they might split the 20 bonus pins for a second. Get 10 apiece. I don't know. Rutledge, he needs all 3. He needs this one and the next. He's going to get it. Rutledge is going to win. I guess he doesn't need the next. He has 97, 07, 17. He needs 8 pins. Rutledge here, 8 pins to win, 7 to tie. Imagine they all tie. Hoskins, Hornberger, and Rutledge.
Can they?
Yeah. The strike here, and he gets 2-2-7. If he gets 8, he wins. 7, he ties. And he flushes it, so he'll win. He'll win, 2-2-7. That was a good game. Early on here. Another 2-2-1 for Clay. He'll get the dub. Daria has won his second place on her pair. Good strike there. We had a 240 game over here. No, that was Jordan Nolan. 240 game over here by Jordan Nolan. Still got some bowling down here. Check scores on tournamentbowl.com. Didn't Nolan shoot 240? It was. Where's Nolan? Oh. 225. Nolan had a big old string of strikes, so
He went like
well, Pick your spares, folks, or don't leave splits. Water. Early lead so far. George O'Clean has plus 108 after the first game. Yeah, some serious bacon. They have some serious bacon here. Ah, looks like everybody's done. Oh wait, no, there she is. I believe so. Yep.
What did Kyle end up?
$163. Couple of good matches down here. Alex Daria, Jamie Flynn. Tyler Lopez, Clay Rees, Rutledge. Is it? Alex open split. Rutledge wraps a 10-pin. Alex at the 210. No dice. It's goofy when you're done. What's what I was saying? You don't need to hurry. So after game one, it's game two. After game one, cut. It's a tie between Alex Hoskins and Rutledge at plus 112. Giorgio Cleanez leads at plus 148. Charles Wilkin plus 136. Tyler Lopez plus 125. Jacob Dobkins plus 122. And then it's Alex and James Rutledge at plus 112. Kinney's plus 111. Guba's plus 93. Morrison plus 88. Playuk is 10th place at plus 75. Full standings can be found on tournamentbowl.com. Exclamation point standings will provide you a link to this tournament. That's only available on YouTube, by the way. Yeah. Well, LA night. Amanda, good morning. Guys, go ahead and smash that like button. As we get to our first 100 likes, we'll do some more giveaways. We got to 2 giveaways yesterday. We're going to do 100 likes this morning, and we'll give away some CV swag. Let's go, Kyle. Yeah, he had a rough start. Rough start to the morning. All right, Mixer rolls the 2-pin, but not the 8. It looks like Kyle did basically the same thing, but rolled the 8-pin and not the 2. Here's Giorgio. He's got it going on. He starts with the front 5. If you have requests, please put them in the chat.
We're going to go to Al and I'll bring it to you, okay?
Please don't complain or whine in the chat about the guy only stay here. No, I'm just following the action, following where it comes. But if you have a request, please don't be rude about it. Simply just ask if you can see whoever you're looking for. Almost wrapped a 10-pin, struck there. That's his first strike of the game. Brody. And pins. A couple of people stepping off. Zach Trevino on another pair stepped off, and almost at the exact same time that Van Dicken stepped off. This is game 2. Game number 2. We'll head out over here to Daria. She goes double 9 dash to start. Face. Seen that. The 6-pin likes to stay with the 9, 6, 9, 10. I guess the 9-pin likes to stay with the 6, 10. Did not get his 300. It was on 23 and 4, the end pair. To be honest, I didn't know. Like, I'm sitting here, I had no idea that was even happening while it was happening. Because I don't know, I just didn't know. I was too into what was going on here. And the only time that I even knew what was going on was the clapping. Everybody started clapping when he was done. I thought he picked a split. I had no idea that he was on 300. There's Kyle Morrison wraps a 10-pin. I had no idea it was on 300 base until he actually shot it. Unfortunate for both Kinsey and I, since we just had no idea. And I couldn't see because it was on 23 and 4. There we don't have. Alex gets the message to take out the 10, leaves just the 6-pin. Glite. High flush. Count it. Jamie Flynn. Face. 4, 7, 10. Let's go over here to Riley Woodard. Again, you can watch this pair for the rest of this game by itself. It is another extended, it's an extended stream separate from this one. It is available to the public right now. After this game, we will switch it over to members only stream. So you have to be a member in order to see this stream. Dang. He's been on fire then, huh? Hopkins. Oh, trips a 4-pin for Trevino. Wasson. That's right. Sorry. Crank it. Is that here in sweatpants? Looks like joggers. Are you talking about Van Dicken? Who are you talking about? Dario strikes. Yes. Van Dicken. Again, hit that like button. Once we get to our first 100 likes, we'll do some swag giveaways. Alex. Look, is not good on that pair. There's Van Dicken, high flush. Hey, respect, man. I respect. He, isn't, I wouldn't say isn't a bowler. Clearly is a bowler. He can come out and compete. But, clearly some sort of a bowler. He can come out. He's got some game, you know. We're trying to open up this sport, to more people. He's one of those people, We want more people like him to come bowl. So I respect. To the face. Oh, lucky duck. What a break. Daria, same ball she's used basically the whole tournament. Reality GPT or something like that, I'm not sure. Balls to the face. They'll go over to Gio. This looks like an IQ tour. I flushed 9 pins. See if Alex has figured anything out. And that's a phase 2. And that's high flush. Gio was on front 8, yeah. Not anymore. That 9 pin ended his string of strikes. That would have been his second 300 this weekend. Shot a 300 during the trios Friday night. But it did not go down. Well, I would say Gio's in control of this match, but Sean Hornberger is on 279 pace. They're both on 279 pace now, right? 49, yeah, he can shoot 279. Hornberger can also shoot 279. It looks like they're a little tighter down lane, maybe. The ball just, especially on that pair. 19 and 20, the ball is not hooking down lane. So definitely a little tight. Gio cannot. Do you know how they move pairs each game? Box or match plays unique. Yeah, it is. I have no idea. To be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Lopez, Van Dicken, and Brody. 2 two-handers. I don't think so. Bowler Dan, morning. What's up, buddy? Oh, need to stand up really quick. We're starting off hot, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well. Hornberger can take this match and get those 40 bonus pins. Shootout between those two. Daria came over here asking who had bowled on this pair because it was hard. 19 and 20, very hard. All right, that's it. Hornberger winner. Wiener, chicken diener. In that match there, I'm going to shoot 270 something. Gio going to shoot 250. 269. Let's go back over here. Yeah, she was saying this, and it looks hard. Definitely tied her down. The ball does not want to shape off the spot. Switch to a Nova. That one misses the head pin altogether. Misses the head pin all together. Alex has moved considerably more right. I don't know. I'm surprised it took him that long, to be totally honest with you, but still, it could get the phony 40 bonus pins if he finishes off strong. Split there from Daria, or this washout. It's going to hurt her. She'll get 3 off of it. She's up only just after that strike from Hoskins. 17 through 20 are super tight. So Hoskins, working on a strike now, has the lead. She's going to take a break for a sec, let Jamie Flynn go. After a shaky up and down start from Morrison, he's on a 3-bagger. Make that 4. Shot $160, gave 1. And is probably going to win his match here. Highly likely. Highly likely. What about Andrew Guba? I haven't seen much of him. That ball's pretty good. Guba, Wilkinson, Dobkins, Nolan, all right here. $24-27. Hoskins Rutledge is the number. Daria just 10 pin. Guba's close. He's 8th. 19 back. Morrison's 24 back. So although Alex is going to really want these 40 bonus pins to remain where he's at. Kenny's 7th. He's 1 back of the number. It's like Wilkin. Oh, huge break there. Like Wilkin is in the lead there. Daria made her spirits go back to Kyle to finish off his game. Trips the 4-pin forward. Good shot. 247. Yeah, definitely low end. Looks like it's, well, they walled him up down there. Alex, high flush, count it. Oh, I think he's probably going to win. He can shoot 182 with 40 bonus pins. Going to need. Daria can shoot 170. 78. Hoskins again, 182 is what he can shoot. This doubles up, so he's going to win. That's a little locked in. Well, mostly. Shot from Rutledge. Go to Guba. Ah, bones a 9-pin. Good shot. Austin's wraps it. 181 is a winner on that pair. A flush for Rutledge. Gets second on that pair. That's all. Almost missed Geo 300. He actually lost that game. Hornberger shot 279 with strike, spare sheet.
What did he end up
260. Woodard with open four bagger, open spare strike. He's in the lead of this game. Oh, 9 pins for Riley. He's hollering about something down there. Scores coming in. Gio's still the leader. Morrison shoots out. They're still leading. Quite a few scores. I think they fixed the thing. There's a point where match play it was doing the plus minus based off the scratch score and not the total. Now it's definitely off the total. Oh, good shot there, Zach Trevino. Yeah, Gio in the clubhouse after the second game at plus 237. Warnberger jumps into the number with that 270 game, plus 40. It's a plus 148. What's his sorry excuse for his stop? That's whack. Really in a tight game here. This game's pretty good. There's a 217 to a 215 over there. All right, pair. Oh, Riley splits. Big Greek Church. Bagaro now. Ball in hand. Yep. 9 pin doesn't like to fall. Bagaro will get a nice break there and not leave a split. Bagaro makes it. He is 58. It'll be 78, 88, 98. Woodard shoots at 187. He may now lose this game and get no bonus. Depending on what the B-Bowler does. B-Bowler can shoot 202. B-Bowler can win. Or makes a spare. This is the last match in game 2. Moving on to game number 3. Bagaro's gone to look for another ball. Well, he does that. We'll go over here. They've started game 3. Daria, high flush. I'm sure she's the hook she's seeing down lane is very much welcomed. There was not much of it over here on 19 and 20. Here to Bagaro. $196. So Trevino needs all three. We'll walk away with 40 bonus. Bagaro has locked in 20 bonus, but could also get 40 here too. Back here. Richie Meyers high flush, owner of Meyers Alignment. Shout out to Richie and his fam for sponsoring this event. Lidge high 4-9. Seen a lot of 4-9s. You go high here. 4-9 will bite you. Lopez hates that shot. On the way to Brooklyn. Trevino through the face. Leaves the 310. So, needs to make that. He can shoot 182. Right? 62, 72, 82. Yeah, so that does it for Zach. Needed all three there. Not going to get it. Needed at least two to beat Riley. Not going to happen. Riley's going to sneak away with 20. Bagaro with 40. You know, chop that split. Sit back down for a sec. My back's starting to hurt. All right, well, that's the end of game one. Or game two, we'll go to game three. That's Dallas how it works with who moves where after each game. They win, lose. They obviously don't all stay together the entire 7-9 games like yesterday. Curious how it works. Well, I don't think the win-loss is any determination on where you go. It's predetermined. I think he's just set it up so that I think everybody bowls everybody. I think that's how it works. Like none of the top eight, well, unless none of the top 8 bowl each other, none of the middle 8 bowl each other, and none of the bottom 8 bowl each other. So if you're in the top 8 third, right, you will bowl everybody in the next 2 thirds, the bottom 2 thirds. But you won't bowl anybody in the top 8 thirds. So you move around, and I'm guessing that he's based the top 8 thirds. Those are the ones that are just moving one pair to the right each game, I'm thinking, and the rest of them are kind of sporadically moving around so that they don't bowl the same people more than once. That's my guess. But if I see Dallas, I'll have him come over here and see if he can explain it, because I'm sure he'd love to. All right, all the scores are in. Lena's leader plus 237. Wilkins plus 179. Morrison plus 175. Clay Reeves plus 156. The number was 155. Jacob Dobkins 155 pins over plus. Warnberger is 7 back. Hoskins 22 back. Kenny and Rutledge are 24 back. And Cameron Henning rounds out your top 10. He's 38 back of the number. 14th is David Woods, 68 back, and then it's 100 and beyond. What's wrong? Oh, Van Dick and Neb. Seen a lot of that. Back the pin deck's a little slippery. A little slick. Woods to the face. See, Hoskins was just bowling on the high end and came over here. I don't know. Inning puts an X on the board. Mixing strike, no good. Leaves the 2-pin. Playing mixer, no. But Kenny is 8- strike. Good shot. Like Anderson crosses over. Go back here. Trevino's grabbed a optimum idle, and that ball doesn't even sniff the head pin. Did you tell Zach that 19 and 20 doesn't hook? 19 and 20 doesn't hook?
15 and 16 were on fire.
Really? Yeah, this pair. Yeah, Daria and Alex bowled on this game too, I think. The balls did not hook. Super tight down lane. I didn't even think he threw that ball that bad. That idle. It didn't even think about it.
That was also the first ball he got. So it's but again, 15 and 16 were on fire.
I think Alex ended up moving right and grabbed a phase 2. Way right of where he started on whatever other pair he started on. Woods 4-7-9. Seen that quite a few times. Gio Bach. I thought he threw that chop. Clearly not. Lopez. Oh, Tyler. Tyler off to a little bit of a rough start here. Mixer, Messer, bang, got it. Messenger, bang, got it back to back. Watch that again. Yeah, my Dutch Bros, not sponsored. My Koofy, my generic coffee. Look at this messenger come across. Bang. Tyler Lopez really struggling this morning. Let's go back over here. Riley Woodard against a match against Alex Hoskins. Riley made the CB Tour Championship in Reno very interesting by really dominating his match against Alex. Went front 6, front 8 at him in the 2-game match to send Alex home with an 11th place finish, I believe, which really opened the door for Kendall to be able to win in the points. Allowed Kendall to either win or second or the 300, which I don't know if that would be possible. But ultimately, Kendall did win the match against Darren Tang to win the points by a very thin margin. And the crux of that was the match between Riley Woodard and Alex Hoskins. No, I don't understand what's more popular. And the tour has PBA tour has ball reps that ball rep like Storm has 3 or 4 ball reps. But I'm surprised bowling doesn't have like average bowler doesn't have a caddy type deal or a ball rep with them. I guess there's probably not enough money to pay someone to do that kind of stuff, but Charles Wilkin with a nice messenger. But just like how helpful it is to have someone watch your ball reaction and to kind of think about these things sitting back here while you're having to pick up a spare. I think that's the thing. Like, you throw that shot and it does whatever, and you're thinking about it, but you got to pick the spare, right? And then sometimes it's your turn next. So you have somebody back here to watch, not only just be able to think about it, but has a better view of whatever your ball is doing. Ball reaction wise, Hoskins gets 5, but can also think about it and look through your equipment and figure out what kind of shape you want to go through. I'm really surprised it's not a thing, and my guess is just the money, but. Also, it's like, did I throw a good ball, right? That question, did I throw it good enough? If you're sitting back here, you can be like, I mean, that looked pretty good. I thought it should hook, and it didn't. Sometimes you're up there, you threw it, man, maybe you missed it a little bit off your hand. And you're being maybe a little too honest with yourself when it just looks like the ball reaction isn't very good. Yeah, well, maybe one day. Ooey. Maybe one day. That's what we're trying to do, We're trying to make some money, get some, good sponsors. I mean, Masters doesn't really have a ton of sponsorship. The ones that they do, I'm sure, pay a very heavy premium, but they don't do a lot of advertising or anything. I think that's kind of cool about Masters. But, hopefully one day, we're making big payouts. But you got to get the eyeballs. The eyeballs create the money. The eyeballs come from it being entertaining. That's what we're trying to do. We out here working, grinding. I'll give advice to anybody who asks for a small fee. For a small fee, Gio. Bones and apron and a really good shot. We'll clip that. Nothing. All right, hold on. Try that again. Sometimes I get too quick with it. Try it again. There we go. Here's the boned 8-pin. And then here's Gio's reaction. This is the best part of the replay. Lopez mixer messenger misses, and the second one misses. Sent 2 of them. Both miss. I hope so too. So we do have an extended stream. No! Guys, why does it do that? Oh. Shit. Oh, this is a disaster. April, happy birthday.
Oh my goodness, embarrassing.
There we go. If you want to watch the extended stream only, that is only 16 through 18, 15 through 18, with no interruptions. We don't switch from that camera. If someone's bowling on that camera that you want to watch and we keep switching away, you can watch that feed. And there's also no commentary. So if you're tired of hearing, listen to me, Geo Strikes. If you're tired of listening to me, you can go to that stream. It is now members only. It had been free. Leave that. It had been free for the first 2 games. Now it is behind our members only. Also, if someone has bought their CB membership, let me know. We're wrapping that into it, and I want to see if I can try to give you access to it. Gift you a membership. I don't know if that's even possible. Mixer, Messenger, Daria! Oh, right behind it. She missed the spare? Oh, Daria. Gosh darn it. Probably do. I just cloned one. I cloned the first one. Did you?
I did.
Why not? Good, how are you? Oh, whoa, that didn't work out. Shoot. Daria finishes with 195. Lopez shoots 164. Mary, good morning. They did. I just changed it. To show we'd the howtobowl.com CB Masters. Oh, crumbles the 4-9 Brody Chatterton. May have some scheduling conflicts with our sponsor, so that date may change. Who's in the lead? Giorgio Clines. Giorgio shot 194 and looks like he's going to be a winner. They need to have all the scores in for the group before that, because it just starts to, like, if you put this first score in for the three, and you haven't put the other scores in, then it just assigns the winner and 40 bonus pins to the person you put the scores into. So right now it's Gio. I'm seeing that he shot 194 and has 40 bonus pins. Guys, go ahead and hit that like button. Once we get to 100, we'll give away some CB swag. Gotta get to 100 likes, though. Still got about 6-7 games to do it. So do your boy a favor and hit that like button. Oh, Plaque's 10-pin into Kinney. So he can shoot 81, 91, 01. He'll be a winner. You get Gio's 8-pin. This is a while ago now. You got Tyler Lopez almost sending a messenger right after Gio was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, I didn't get Gio. I watched it, but I didn't. Because I think I was. They went like the same time.
They can't. Like Tyler was on this lane and Gio's on this lane. So Gio went, did it.
Oh, Gio went first. Oh yeah, no.
Just tell me why your mom called me at 10:30.
Please tell me why she still hasn't responded to me.
She literally, based on, sorry I didn't answer. I was getting picked down by Annie. Jesus Christ. I swear to God. You literally said
She
that.
needs.
But she
Even
says,
if that's what.
she says, oh, my daughter.
But she can't respond to me?
That's literally what she said. And then she
Also.
told us to call.
Yeah, seriously.
We're planning a barbecue.
That's that. Please shut up. That's in there. But she gotta respond to my picture.
You're planning a barbecue?
Yeah, because we got some stuff for Christy and baby, but not Greg.
We gotta look.
Got what?
Let's have a look at that.
They have a big one.
Oh, don't you worry. Your mom gave me a whole tour of the house last night. I did not. That conversation.
That changes everything. Your mom has a hard time getting things.
It didn't help though. Oh, how much?
But yeah, we should. Did you guys figure out a day?
Yeah.
Your kid's gonna be here soon.
That is
Okay?
true.
When's the due date?
Got
She's
5
measuring.
weeks.
Measuring.
Just waiting on Cameron Henning, Guba, and Trevino scores. That's this pair right here. They're the last ones in game 3.
Next game, he's not looking in high spirits. Like,
I just fed the beast. I gave me.
Give him a nanner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, do you want one?
I don't really like nanner.
good thing it's not now, right?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Greg's gonna go.
Chill. The microphone right here. It's on a wire.
Or if I need to at this thing.
It's got a wire on it. What does it say?
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
I don't know,
Pins are
you're-
resetting on 19.
You're hot right now. I got Craig Briggs here, bowler of this event. Craig, what transpired for you yesterday?
Do we really want to talk about it?
That's what I'm asking.
Spare shooting, man, that's what killed me, I'm going to be honest with you. And I started way too right. And they just kept getting tighter and tighter, and I didn't really trust myself or my spare shooting, and it definitely showed. It definitely showed.
Yeah, they were a little tricky. Typically with 41 feet, you'd want to play them out further right, but that was not the play. Still not the play. They're going to get pretty spicy here. After 6, 7, 8 games, they're gonna get hot.
Right. Do you have any horses right now you think you're going to win?
Gio, Kenzie and I talked about that. I mean, I did pick Gio in the standings, right, the rankings.
Right.
Yeah, but I think Gio's ball reaction is the best. I think as he keeps moving left, his ball reaction is going to continue to be good.
I like it.
But I don't know if they're oil for the ladder. I'm going to guess no, because it's on 4 different pair. All right, so Geo lead plus 271. Kyle Morrison second plus 235. Reese, Clay Reese plus 174. Kenny plus 169. Charles Wilkin plus 156. So the number plus 156. Went up one pin. What the heck? First out, Jake Dobkins, 12 back. James Rutledge, 23 back. Hoskins, 27 back. Hornberger, 41 back. Henning, 50 back. He is in the top 10. Anderson, 70 back. Lopez, 76 back. Bagaro, 87 back. Payuk, 94 back. And 15th, Zach Trevino, 101 pins back from the number.
Sometimes you never know what to say. I know you just talk away.
I'm just going to talk and say shit. What do you mean?
I guess that makes sense.
Derek, what's up? Yeah, Craig missed some transition. Didn't get in the right part of the lane fast enough. And then, like you said, spare shooting, so-so. There are definitely some better pairs and some worse pairs here. That was yesterday. We were able to get here a little bit later today. I slept in a hair. Yesterday didn't have time for a Koofy run. But today we had some time. There's Richie Meyers, who's going to flat 10. Carry here's tough. The carry here is, it's tough. Like if you don't get through the pins the right way, it wants to leave some wacky stuff. Is Gio bowling against Daria? Is that right? Assume. Was Riley with front four? Where's Gio? 10 pin for Daria. Sad girl Daria. Looks like it's Riley with whoever's on the left lane. They haven't bowled yet. It is Riley. Was Riley. Does not convert the spare. Does not convert the spare. Gio is bowling on this pair with Daria. He goes double spare strike. You see Andy Kinney? Yeah, he was on the members only pair in the last game. But I think he's up here on the end in just a moment. Oh, keeps going. That was ugly for a second. There's Kyle Morrison. Base. Also gets a nice break. Here's Andy Kinney. Last year's champion coming in for a title defense. He sits 4th place right now, plus 169. 100 pins back from Gio. But off goes spare double to start this 4th game. This is the 4th game. Game 3. He's going to step off. Something doesn't feel right. He was messing with his thumb hole a little bit. Yesterday I saw. But something didn't feel right there, and he's going to step off. Kinney makes a spare. Kinney makes a spare. Why did I say Kinney makes a spare? Kinney hasn't even bowled yet. Is that a 9 pin? Daria coming off a spare. Strike, spare, spare, strike, spare, spare. 7. Yeah, quite a few. We've seen quite a few. Again, the carry here is just kind of weird. I don't necessarily say it's bad. You do just need to kind of hit the pins the right way. If you don't hit the pins the right way, you leave some questionable stuff. Questionable stuff. Let's check in with Clay Russo. We've seen Gio, Tom Orson. What about Clay? Clay Bear Reed. Right here. He's on the main pair. Max 10. On a 3-bagger now. There's also Charles Wilkins. He's bowling with Clay right now. They are 3rd and 5th, respectively. Daria missed a spare. Not even close. Almost missed entirely hit there. Just the 9-pin. She's got some spare shooting yips. It's like chipping. If the chipping yips, she's got it with the spare ball. Some days it's not as bad as others, but there's times where she just gets in a rut and it just MP trips a 4-9 there. Kenny. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have gotten to watch Kenny. I'm sorry, man. Pocket 7-10s. Probably, I feel bad. We kind of clouded him there. Welkin. Pax 10. Going to step up. You got to see if Andy's going to make the 7-10 here. And Clay. 4-bagger. Count it. Jake Dobkins is the first one out. He's 6th place. Ball's in, face, and we've seen that a lot. The 9-pin doesn't fall out of that. 6-10 with the 9-pin. It doesn't like to fall. Cross over Brooklyn. Daria Mixer 2-8. So quite a bit of a grind here. Mulled the second squad of Daria yesterday. She had a lot of lucky breaks for strikes. And she knew, I mean, if you threw it too good, you lead a corner, yeah. If the ball goes to the pins too good, like literally, like you want it to be really light, like a real swisher, because they'll fly. The pins will fly around, or you need to be dead flush. If it's a little high flush, the 9-pin and 4-9 are very much in play, and if it's kind of like just less than dead flush, you begin to leave 8 pins and flat 10s. Over here to Clay. Mixer. Well, I mean, you get a lot of those hits. I've seen a lot of those 7-pins fall. A lot of those 7-pins fall. Over here to Kyle Morrison. Bang, got it. Bang. Over here's Clay set to go. He's on a 4. No, it wasn't a 4-bagger, went 9 spare. Flat 10s. There it is. That's that half pocket hit that just doesn't strike. Nice strike there from Daria. She's not going to get any bonus, I don't think, in this game. Well, she went strike, spare, spare, strike, spare, spare, spares, open, spare. Oh, man, she's not going to get any points for that. Keeping that level consistent all 6 games is a good learning experience, yeah. Yeah. Tim Payek. Is that any relation to Daria Payek? Maybe. Who's to say? Let's see the conclusion of this game. And we'll see Nick Bagaro. High flush. I did fix the score here. Much more clear, yeah? Much more clear. I did fix that focus on the camera. Focused on the scoring monitor. It's a little blurry. Clean is in with the 236. All right, well, everybody's done. This is the first time that everybody's been done at the same time. Clay's going to fire off game 5. So there we go, game 5. Nope. Through the face, 4-9.
I don't know. Then he had to get a job. Hasn't been back as much. I talked him into bowling this, like, back when he was young. He hasn't bowled. He even. Yeah. He throws. He also 9 months ago he switched to two-hander. He was one-hander. He took 8 years off, switched handed. He's been bowling for 9 months. Got his work. I'll take just a little bit. I made some ball changes. I gotta take some.
Okay. All the games are in. Cleanez, leader, plus 347. He is now a 100-pin lead over second place. And then it's Charles Wilkin at plus 225, Clay Reese plus 210, Kyle Morrison plus 209. So tight grouping there. Even tight if you go down to Alex, it's plus 193. 7 back is James Rutledge. 33 back is Andy Kinney. 47 back is Hornberger. 66 back is Guba. And 10th is Cameron Henning. He's 72 back on the number. Plus 193 now the number. So it's had a little bit of transition period where the cut only jumped 1 pin, and now we're back to a 40-pin jump. Is Daria bowling? Yeah. I'm watching her. She is now on this pair here, where we can clearly see the scores now. Her first shot of game 5.
With you, but he doesn't want you to ask him questions about how he bowls.
Why didn't he ask me himself? What? Daria leads, what is it, the 1, 2, 7, 8, 10? Well,
I just have the content pair.
yeah.
Daria Gio Riley.
How was it?
Good. I got one of Riley. I don't know if you watched it. And she's
I didn't see
and
that.
then you see Daria in the corner, and she's like, turns around to Gio, she's like, did you just do that?
Oh, and she almost made it. Dang it. Messenger almost got there.
Craig,
All right. Are you? You want to take over, Craig? I hear. Here. Nope.
Why? What do you want me to say? I might say nothing.
Figure it out.
Oh well.
Can't say nothing. You can click around there. See that? Bad. You hit auto. This is what's on screen. That's what will come up next. You hit auto. Press it. You want to switch to a different camera? You just press the button you want to go to.
So we go 2.
You're already on 2. You're already on 2.
So
You're already
3.
on 3. Now you hit auto. There you go. Switch to Kyle and Struck. If you wanted to go to 1, press 1. And you hit auto. It switches. Professional.
Did you say be professional?
That is professional game. Watch that. Well, they could have seen it.
That was the Riley gives.
100 pins over second. So you can start talking. And then standings are here. Yeah, it's
I just want this and this. Oh. Dang. All right. I get so scared on.
Tara Woods, Ken says hello. Apparently Chayton did not see that, and Ken's just very offended.
The score camera is unfocused.
Trying to buy a tree for buy it. Your audio level's right there.
It's pretty scary. All right. What up, Evan Rudy? Not Kyle. Haha. Brody makes a spare. Daria's up on 18. Roll it. Bang! Kyle Morse. Geo, high 4-pin. No, I know. It's on now. It's true. Bang! From Daria. Got Gio up on 15. Kyle up on 18. See if Kyle can get a double here. Struggled last game. Shot 174. Did not get any bonus pins. Kyle Morrison a little inside. Bang! Gio up on 15. High 4-pin on the right lane. Doesn't like it. Oh. You need to jump. I do agree. No more 170 for Kyle. Daria with the double. Kenzie, you're down there taking some videos, right?
Sure was.
You had like what, 3 pairs of like content pair over there?
Yeah.
Who all was over there?
My last pair was Daria, Gio, and Riley.
Oof. A good one.
Yeah.
And then who moves over there? You said after who?
Oh, Clay.
Else? Yeah, Clay. Who
We got
denied
Clay,
content?
Yeah. Clay didn't want content. Alex Hoskins and Andy Kinney.
It's a good pair, too.
Past champion, possible champion.
Could be, yes. I mean, I don't know anybody who's going to beat Gio's look right now.
Yeah, Gio looks really good. Really stinking good.
Yes, I agree.
But, yeah, Kyle.
Bang, Kyle. Kyle is currently in the hammer
Boom.
effect. Amanda Moore. I don't know if it's the wrong ball.
Not this game. What did you
Gio.
say?
Bang.
Oh, is that his look? Is that... Evan, are you talking about Gio's look? I'm the only youth in the field. Yeah, Brody's really good. He has his own banner hanging. You guys can't see it because the monitor is in the way, a scoring monitor, but it's that little yellow triangle when we go to 13 and 14. Right there, that little yellow triangle. That's Brody's.
Oh, Sean Hornberger
banner.
with the front 5
Look at
on
Sean.
that same pair.
Sean shot 276 or
Game 1, I believe.
2. Yeah,
2.
276, game 2. Okay, Waylon, I didn't get a welcome like that. Rude.
Yeah, going back to Brody, I thought the funny thing was is he came in, I think it was the trios, practice on the practice pair, and he goes, look, I'm one and done, because apparently he had prom
Yeah.
last night. Good for him.
Yeah, so he bowled the 9 a.m. squad yesterday.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the cut. Went to prom, did all that, and learned that he was, in fact, going to bowl today because he
Love
was
that.
the high youth out of the
What it
cut.
would be like. Think he got the text last night?
Probably.
Or just got woken up this morning and said, hey, let's go bowl. Just kidding.
Put your bowling shoes on, guy.
Alrighty. Should go back, see how
Wait, watch that. Oh. Sorry, Zach. Jordan Nolan, he was doing pretty good. Oh, his first game was 225.
yeah.
He won the Desperado last night, so that's how he was able to squeak in there. Gio, bang.
Dari up on 18. I think she's throwing the optimum idol, looks like.
I think that's the Tension Star.
No, it's not. Ooh.
Looks like a pitch black, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, whatever. Kenzie out here thinks she knows all the equipment. Brody. Hit it.
Oh. Oh.
The one thing I've noticed with this whole tournament, even myself bowling, is a lot of off spots or pins moving. What are your thoughts on that, Kens?
Yeah.
Does it like blow your mind or what?
That's a little wild. It's just crazy that it can slide. Like, it slides. It has enough power to slide, but it doesn't have
Yeah.
enough power to just knock it over.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think it's a mixture of, the pin decks as well as bowling on these twister pins. I mean, when I first came in with the trios, I was talking to Zach Trevino about it, and he's like a lot of 4-9s, 9 pins, and literally everything I've seen has been like 9 pins that have like shifted. I mean, we just saw Kyle, and last game, Kyle had a 9 pin that literally shifted into the 5 pin spot and needed it respotted. So it's been kind of crazy. Kyle Morrison.
Come on, come on.
Messenger.
Oh.
No.
There's also been a lot of those, like
Yeah.
almost messengers, but they just don't quite make it, or they go right in front of it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle yesterday had a 4 pin that shifted literally almost all the way to the 10 pin spot before it fell down.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was wild.
That's crazy.
But squad leader Gio up here on 16. See if we can put a 3-bagger together.
Squad leader by over 100 pins.
Over 100. Looks pretty good. Oh, 10 pin. We'll jump on back over to Sean after Kyle picks up his spare. And it is
And Sean's got front 7.
Front 7. Chayton and Ken are switching spots today. Ken's is on the mic. Chayton's doing all the
Directing him
videos.
now.
Yeah.
Where to go?
Let's be honest. You told him where to go from the start.
Oh, look. If you switch to camera 2, you can see little old Chayton. Oh, 3. Sorry. My bad.
What are you doing here?
You got to switch.
You literally told me to.
Clearly, the
Let's see what
switcher.
this chat's saying. Looks like a Thunder Road. Kyle can punch for 68. Now
I
he
think
can.
It looks like
Good
a
math, Evan.
Black Widow.
Kenzie is the boss. Yes, Kenzie
XO.
is the boss. No matter what stop it is. I was actually setting up Friday night, and she was telling everybody what to do.
Oh, yeah.
Sean
Kyle-
Hornberger.
Oh,
Hit it.
dang it. We
10
black
pin.
clouded him. Oh, we also weren't having you guys watch that, so sorry. We were watching it, but we
Yeah, we,
didn't move the camera.
Got carried away on the chat. Everybody's
But Sean has
front
left
7
a
10 pin.
Yeah. Almost had a messenger to get it.
At least it wasn't Kenzie over there on the camera. Sure
Yeah.
seems to mess that one up.
Yeah. But Amanda, Kyle right now is sitting in 4th. He's at plus 209. Gio is in 1st at plus 347. So that's how far
Oh.
away he is.
Big break for Gio. I have no idea. Did I not just click forward? Sorry, guys, that was really weird. Trying to get some Riley Woodard action. Charles Wilkin, 2nd. And, oh, Charles Wilkin had the front 8. Right? It looked like the front 8. Yes, front 8. And then 9 out.
That part is pretty good because Charles Wilkin had that, what you just said, and then Riley had a 5-bagger, 9-spare, 9-spare. Now he's on a 3-bagger.
Yeah.
So this one looks pretty good.
Was, actually, yeah, there was only like 2 or 3 pairs that I think were actually bad pairs. Yesterday during qualifying, at least. Riley for a 4-bagger. Bang!
So Kyle shot 235.
I was just about to switch.
Huh?
So I was just about to switch over there. But I didn't want to mess it up like I did last
We'll finish
time.
watching Riley. So 257 for Charles Wilkin, game 5.
Riley Woodard stepping up. 21 for a 5-bagger. Oh,
Oh,
telling you, those 4 9s or 9 pins, man.
257? 267.
267 for Riley Woodard.
Dang.
It's a 40 extra bonus spins for Riley. Like Ken said, 235 for Kyle Morrison with 40 pins, bonus pins. Switch over to Gio.
Daria's also in her 10th frame. She has doubled right so far.
Yep.
So she could potentially shoot 210.
200. Yep, 210. I was like, She can also get 20 bonus pins. Gio here in the 10th.
Bang.
Ooh, bang.
Bang. So he could shoot 214 if he strikes.
And I believe
I think he's also in
he
the
can
lead.
also get the win, yes.
Dario just wanted to throw everyone off. Start on lane 17 instead of 18.
Yeah.
For her last
sure.
one.
I mean, there's nobody else to bowl. Why not? Bang. Notice a lot of that bowling ball going down lane over the weekend. The absolute power. It's a good look.
And Daria tried that just barely on the last game at the very end to see how it looked. It did not look good for her.
Right.
But this ball does. This
Yeah.
is the what ball?
Absolute power.
No, not that ball. The purple one.
Oh, the purple one. That was the Optimum Idol. You talking
The
about
attention
the one
star.
before.
Just kidding.
Not the attention star. Geo, third one in the 10th. Bang.
Is he
214 for
throwing
Geo.
absolute power?
Absolute power as well. Yeah, Alex Hoskins,
Yeah, I did see Alex.
Geo, Daria just switched to it. I know Zach Trevino was throwing it. I don't know if he switched out of it. So yeah. Brody with a 3-bagger. Prom must have treated him well. Come over, start bowling well, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, hopefully he had a good time.
Remember back in my days, the prom days. It's fun.
I'll switch to camera 2.
Had to watch Brody.
Oh, sorry.
You're
I didn't
good.
realize he was still bowling. Or
You're
anyone was
good.
still bowling on that pair.
Sean Hornberger can punch for 266. It's really hard to see. Gio will get his win, I believe. Yes, Gio will get his win at 214, 40 bonus pins. Not that he needs them, because like you said, he is
Yeah,
100 well over.
he's cruising.
Yeah.
Charles Wilkins doing good.
Yeah.
It seemed a little
He just-
dramatic, Tyler. Did you see Tyler?
Yeah. Sean Hornberger. Bang.
266. So Riley beats him by 1 for the high game so far that we've seen, at least.
Yep. Hornberger will get his 40 bonus pins.
What did Andy end with?
Andy Kinney.
He was just 221.
221, I believe.
So he gets the win on that pair. I think Alex is a bowler.
Yep. So Alex will get
So he
20,
got 20.
bonus pins. Not the full 40,
Not
but
Clay's best game.
let's see who we got here. Looks like Zach's just going to shoot at this, and then we'll see what pair we want to go to next.
It's going good.
Talking about how Kenzie's the boss, not you, Chayton.
One thing, I don't know how it happened, but
Kenzie out here telling me the wrong buttons, making me look like a fool. Ready, guys? We're on to game 6. We got Alex Hoskins, 15-16, Andy Kinney on 17 and 18. Let's see. Ooh, that'll be a fun one.
Will you type in the exclamation point pattern? This. Sean, for the pattern, it'll just be exclamation point pattern. No quotations, yeah. So, we got that for you.
We gotta get to 100 likes to do giveaway.
We do have to
100
get
likes.
to 100 likes for the giveaway.
Yesterday.
Yesterday, they were and you're like, you're standing there. Jared's like, you see some little heads in there. But like, that's where honest.
We're not old.
Did you hate?
Good morning. I feel refreshed.
Is it on?
I just turned it.
Oh, hello everyone.
Yannick on the mic. How are you, buddy?
Don't expose me. Don't expose me.
Yannick strolling in late. Got himself some McDonald's coffee.
How's it going, crew? What's up?
So we switched to camera 4. Camera 4, we got Sean Hornberger, Kyle Morrison,
Gio leads by 99.
Gio
Let's go.
leading by 99. We've got Charles Wilkin, second place. Kyle Morrison, 284, plus 284. Sean Hornberger, after shooting 266, plus 252. Andy Kinney at plus 221. And James Rutledge as well, tied for 5th at plus 21. Alex Hoskins right behind him at plus 201. Riley Woodard, plus 184. Jacob Dobkins, plus 176. Cam Henning at plus 163. That rounds up your top 10.
I can scout well.
And then I thought of her back when I did. I don't need
Hey, you boys back. We're into game number 6. So this is as far as we got in qualifying. So most folks have not seen what the lanes will do beyond this. We do have updated scores. Gio still leads by 100. His lead got cut into a little bit by Charles Wilkin at 257. But apparently was a loser or second place. Riley shot 267. Oh, wow. So it's Gio plus 401, Wilkin at plus 302, Morrison at plus 284, Hornberger to 252 over. And the cut is a tie between Andy Kinney and James Rutledge at plus 221. So, number 221. Pretty big jump. We're jumping, probably going to keep jumping 20 to 40 pins a game in the number. Just with those bonus pins, if you shoot 180, it would stay the same. So most guys are bowling pretty good. They're bowling pretty good. TSC is on. I'll have to take a look, put it up on the old YouTube TV. Gio went open double and then got 7 on that shot. Hoskins, 7th place. He's 20 back of the number. Woodard, 37 back. Dobkins, 45 back. Henning is 10th place at 58 back. Rees is 69 back of the number in 11th place. 12th is Jamie Flynn, 122 back. Daria's 130 back in 13th. And a tie for 14th place. Nick Bagaro, Andrew Guba, 144 pins back of the number with 4 to bowl. I guess there's only one. Is there only one positioner? He said there's going to be 2. There's only one position now. There's only 9 games. What? Oh, they only bowl 7? You don't know, Katie. You don't know. It's all right. Is what? Oh, he went back to the hotel to go sleep.
You say you got 10 games?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Not much time to make up pins now. Sterner back to back. Splits to start. Oof. Yeah, rough go. I got it up here. Already 33 pins down in 3 frames. That's a tough break. 4th frame for Sterner. He's going to wash out. Oh, well. Maybe bowling needs a mercy rule. Here's Daria Payok, though, at the 2-4. She goes strike, spare, double, spare to start. Who is that? Is that Dobkins next to her? I can't tell. It is Dobkins. He went 4-bagger, 9 spare to start. 4-bagger, 9 spare to start. Let's see the face. Look at 8. He'll get 8. So clean as Wilkin. That's Rutledge right there, who just struck on 9. Wilkin is second place right here. Rutledge is tied with Kinney on the number. Wilkin is second, 99 pins behind Giorgio. Sterner found a strike finally over on TSC. What? Like playing games or what?
Ken's does she need?
She doesn't need a pitch black. An idol, okay. Daria's reality, I don't think we make anymore. Huh? What? The most annoying thing about it is you have to scrub the piss out of it after every shot. I hate it. Like, that's all I throw, so I don't ever get a break from just hammering my chamois into it. And then I gotta sand my ball every time I go to leave. Before I gotta get my 500 pad. Oh, it is just so. Oh, double. If you single chamois people are weird. You gotta. No. No. Yeah. Like, what about Bolero, Idaho Falls? They got that middle pole.
Yes.
Bonwood, yeah. Bonwood has no room. But so the guys that like we stole the idea from, bowl at Bonwood. That's what they bowl at Bonwood, and there's nowhere to put your shingles. There's Kenny. He's D-Rex.
People like plugging in their phone.
Knock it off. And be like, oh shit, sorry. Tough break. Oh, Alex pocket 710s. Yeesh. Gosh, I hate when that happens. Gio, your tournament leader. He's on 1920. That's tight. That ball looked pretty good. Is that a power? Looked pretty good. Did not turn the corner. I didn't know you were going to do that. You didn't tell me. My tough thing is, like, I know I can calculate people's maxes pretty quickly, but then it's like, okay, now what does he need to do to win? What's the lowest they can do to block someone? And then I have to like, okay, what's 9 spare? I can do that. What's 8 spare? 7 spare. And then they've already thrown the shot, and then they got 6.
Secret recipe. Worry about what's in there.
Oh. Clay Reeves has fallen down. He shot 142 and fell from in the number to 11th. He is not doing much better. 19 and 20 has been a bear of a pair. Not great. Very tight down lane. Morrison cannot trip the floor. There's Trevino. Has bowled on this pair. I did. He's bowled on this pair before. Knows it's tight. Need some sort of an adjustment. Ball's high, 479. And you got to be really careful. DB Feed Code says, can we see the pair with Kenny, Bagaro, and Hoskins? What pair was that? I saw Kenny. I think it's on the pair. It's well, I'll keep an eye out then. Joe, he's gone to a gem and 7 pins. Well, half pocket 7 pin. Lucky to get the 10 out. That screamed 7-10. Daria high flush. Wait a second. What pair is this? It's game 6. Hoskins, Meyers, 15. 15 and 17. Who does this pair? That's that pair right there. Kenny on a double, looking for 3-bagger. Got it. It's a 7 pin to fold. Hoskins. High flush. Good shot. Yep. Yeah. High 4 pin gets the 9 pin to fall. We have seen quite a few 4-9s though. Playing with fire going that high. But you got to be flush or else you 7 pin or 7-10. There's the 4-7-9. The face. Not what you want to see. Staria struggle in this game. This is where, and this is kind of why I predicted this. But this is where Gio really starts to flex. Lanes get like this. He's able to control the friction down lane. Simply get his ball through the front part. That's kind of the trick he does. Oh! Lopez almost made that spare. But Hoskins. High flush. Count it. So Alex went front 6, open, 3-bagger. He's figured out 15 and 16, clearly. How about Rees? Nope. Still struggling on 19 and 20. Duff Bear. There. Here's Hornberger. Nope, Kinney first. Wraps a 10-pin Kinney. Hornberger mixer 7-pin. This game is close. It's a grind of a game, and it's close. So Wilkin has an opportunity here to cut down a bit of Gio's lead. Kensky chops the 3-6 or the 6-10 off the 3-6-10. It's a close one they got here. Problem is, it's a sad close one. No, I don't like to see a sad close one. I think that's the problem. Oh, trips a 4-pin. Trevino. That's one of the problems I have sometimes with bowling is like because there's no defense, like it's like someone just did something bad, like to benefit the other person. So it's not like you're cheering, like, oh, the defense did good. Well, there is no defense. So if someone does something bad, it's like a good thing for the person you want to win, but then it's kind of like in a sad way. It's hard to explain. Gio high flush splits the 8-9 Daria. Needs it to hook. Yeah, it doesn't quite get up the hill. 2-8. There's Wilkin there. High flush. Wilkin can finish off pretty strong here. Kept his game clean and now on a string of strikes. There's Clay, high flush. Gio. Oh! Let's watch that again. Oh, it's perfect, too. You got it perfect. Look, there's Kenzie and Craig right here. Here's Gio. Against the messenger sent across the pin just slides back and then straight off the back of the deck. And Gio loves to see it. Well, Kent has an opportunity here to finish off Sterner, the TSC. Oh, and a blower 7. A little mixer 7. I guess not blower 7, mixer 7. Gio's going to shoot 187. Clay needed a strike there to shoot 192. He'll shoot 182 now. Trevino can shoot 186. That'll be 1 pin short. Well, if Gio strikes here, it'll be 1 pin short of Gio. High flush. So Gio's going to get the 40 bonus. Shoots 187. Trevino again can shoot 186. And 182 for Clay Ruiz. Tight game. Tight game. Back here to King. Kent makes a 10 pin. We can shoot 195. So a little bit of cut into Giorgio's lead there after a hell of a game on a pair that is not very good. Kent essentially just needs a mark from what I understand. He'll get it. Kent moving on. Kenny's in a 5-7. No good. All right, well, that's the end of game 6. We hold it to 7. 3 to go. 3 to go. I'm going to go change the camera battery, and I'll be right back.
If I would have run one more game the way it is, you would have saw the same goal the entire third game. Everybody would motorcycle. So some people, the way this is, motorcycle, but not everybody. Like you should just do one. Yeah. Yeah. It's next year, 5 are going to be on this round, but the top 10.
This was never on. Looks like they have some issues. And my microphone was never on, unfortunately. There's 4 on a pair somewhere. I don't know what pair that is. Looks like it's down here somewhere. But, again, I don't know exactly what the issue is. I'm going to adjust the camera. I'll be right back.
It had to be a fat finger. A 7 and a 1-7? 17. Or just you want me to change it? For the record, the changes is next Thursday. Everybody fit?
Okay, we're back to bowling. I don't know what's going on. Looks like maybe there's 4 on a pair somewhere. I don't know how that's possible. I'm gonna guess that it's not. Whoa, there we go. Vigaro hates it, goes high flush. Hated it, went high flush. Gio. Come to a lane that hooks a little bit more, changes balls, it's an absolute power. So he went from the strongest asymmetrical ball SPI makes to the cleanest and sharpest solid or textured. I don't know if I can't remember if it's a solid off the top of my head, but textured ball. It's either a hybrid or a solid. I don't know exactly which one it is, but well, I've lost my train of thought. Anyway, from the strongest solid asymmetrical to the cleanest and shapiest, one pair of next same pattern. So that's just goes to show how the lane surface can really dictate the playability and scoring of a pattern. TOC does not look easy. They look like they hook a lot up front and they're really tight down lane. So it makes it seem like because they're not getting away from it, they're staying much further right than I would expect for how much they're hooking down lane. So to assume that there's not a lot of hook when you start opening your angles. That ball did not go through the pins well for Ken. MP. Oh, trips 4 pin 4. Alex right now is the number. No, he's not. It's Hornberger that's the number. It's Hornberger Kinney, and they are separated by 1 pin. 2 position rounds will follow this final game of round robin match play. Let's go to Kitty, then we'll come back to Alex. Kitty, face, Alex, high flush. Alex has bowled on this pair. We know this pair was really difficult. Really difficult for Clay, Gio, and Zach Trevino. Alex did bowl well on this pair. He did something way different than they did, and I think he's doing it right now, too. That ball looks shiny. He's played further right with something that gets to the front part of the lane easier. This is game 7. We have 13. Riley Woodard, Plaxton. Right here is Hornberger. Again, he is the number. And Kenny is one back. Hornberger here. Daria Payak 13th. 169 pins back from the number. Messenger right in front of it. Oh, heartbreaker. Dead flush for Alex. It looks like a high road. I think it's a high road. Let's go over to Gio. Your leader. Got it. Aria does make her spare, so she starts spare, strike, spare. Back to Borgaro. Mixing strike, trips for the light 4 pins. See a lot of light 4 pins here. High 4-9s, light 4 pins. Trip set. Brody, high flush, good shot. Alex sent a messenger right in front of the 10 pin. Oh, get it. No. Messenger gets the 4 pin, but not the 9. So to Kyle Morrison. Kyle is currently 3rd place right now. Comfortably in 3rd. He's just under 100 pins up off the number. It's like 80. Go over to Wilkin. He is 2nd place behind Giorgio. Trips a 4 pin for. That's a light 4 pin hit. Charles plus 357. Giorgio is plus 428. A whole Cobra Jet of plus here. Guys, we got 47 likes. We can get to 100. I just need 53 more. 53 of you to hit the like button right now. We'll do a CB swag giveaway. Do CB swag giveaways. Hornberger strikes there. Hornberger goes 3-bagger spare strike. Daria. Messenger. Oh, and it missed again. No way. What? Go over to Alex. Alex is 4th place. Trips a 4 pin in the 4-9. That's a lucky break. We'll go over to Gio. Action heating up here. As the number is pretty tight. especially with 40 bonus pins up for grabs. That's a strike, 3-bagger, 9-spear strike is the start for Gio here in Game 7. So see Hornberger, Wilkin. Hornberger's 5th, Wilkin's 2nd. It's through the face for Charles Wilkin. He's off to a little bit of a rocky start here. This game. Morrison, high flush. Morrison goes strike, strike, spare, spare, open strike. A little up and down there for him, too. Morrison sits 3rd, and that'll bring up Hornberger. He is the number right now, plus 264. Plus 264. He's getting a little bit spicy each game out. Keep moving left. They're going to be real spicy here in the step ladder. That ball doesn't want to play, make it back. They're pretty tight down lane, just overall. So that is going to make it interesting. That's why I think Gio has sustained bowling well so far. Wilkin makes a sparrowhead over here at Hoskins. Hoskins again, 4th place, plus 296. 32 pins over Sean Hornberger. Not much considering a win here is 40 bonus. Mixer count it for Alex Hoskins. He is grinding, just grinding away this game here. Josh Hempy, though, goes 3-bagger, spare, strike, spare. Has a lead here. Through the face, 3, 6, 10. Over to Andy Kinney. He is the first out. 1 pin back of Hornberger. Kinney goes spare, 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 open strike. Looking to double here. All looks good. Oh, and he does trip the 4-pin. Good shot. Andy Kinney back to Gio, the tournament leader, looking to double. Asking it to quit, it doesn't. Gets huge break there to trip the 7-pin out of that 3, 6, 10. So no split now. Jocelyn, what is that? The one. What was that? The 1-4-7-8. Wow. The 1-4-7-8. It does not make it. That's crazy. Back to Alex. 4th place right now. Again, 36 pins, I think, is what I said below, above. Hornberger throws that out the window. Oh, it gets 8. Did he get 8 or 7? Like 8. How he got 8 out of that ball was awful. That's a very good break. Here's Daria. Got it. Crumbles a bucket. Those mixers do carry. Those mixers do carry. Kenny just struck. Kenny now has a 3-bagger. Over here to Gio, and then we'll go back to Hornberger, who is the number. Flat 10, or like half 10, kind of wrapped it. Not a lot of energy around it. That has been a popular leave this weekend. Hornberger now. Falls in. Messenger. Oh, wow. What was the pin standing right in front of it? Horrible break for Hornberger. Look at this Messenger come across the deck, and look what is in front. Like, something is sitting in the right gutter. It is the 6 pin that did not do its job and blocked the Messenger from getting to the 10. Tough break there because it was certainly going to hit the 10. And instead of a strike there, Kinney is going home empty-handed. Tough break. Let's go over here to Andy Kinney. Someone with a 5-7-10 on 15. It's not there anymore. I don't know who did it. Hornberger just missed the 10 pin. Kinney through the face. Messenger opposite way comes across to try to take the 4 out. Doesn't. Lucky that ball is really high to only leave the 4 pin. All right, Daria. Oh, Greek churches. I think I just heard her use a not so good word as Hoskins. That is definitely a high road. Will strike there. Kind of trapped in the friction. Got really close to the friction. Got a very clean ball that stays on line a long time, and is just throwing it at the track. You get away from it on that lane. High flush, Giorgio Cleaness. Kyle Morrison. Morrison on a 3-bagger looking for 4. This would be big. It's left, needs a shim. Not gonna. 6-9-10. Seen the 6-9-10 a lot. Wilkin leaves the 2-8. Wilkin having a subpar game right now. Subpar being not very good, not actually under par, which would be good in golf. In this case, it is not very good and is sub 200, which would be par and more. How about Hornberger after that 9 dash? And after that, he is in command of this game. Steps up Hoskins, working on a strike, trying to end this game. That needs to hook. Needs to get back. Bang, got it. Big shot there. We'll go over to Kinney, as he's going to be up on 7. And I'll come back to Gio when he throws his shot. Got it. Good shot there for Andy Kinney. Back to Giorgio Cleaness. Kent looking in form, huh? He's looking good. Oglesbury actually looked awful. Kent's throwing some good shots. Here's Gio. Needs to get back. Rolls a 2-pin. Tickles the 8. It doesn't fall. That was a big shot looking to double. Needs those bonus pins. Jordan Nolan right now has the lead in that game. Working on a 3-bagger. This would be huge. Gio doesn't get any bonus. That lead he's going to get cut into even more. Big shot here for Jordan. Going to go through the face, trip and split out. 55. I guess it's close. I guess Gio actually has a 3-pin lead now because Nolan didn't strike there. Second place, Wilkin here. Face 3-6. He, again, is down to Hornberger in this match. Looks like he's probably going to get away with 20 bonus pins, but it won't get 40. So he and Gio's probably going to pull away from him a little bit because Wilkins' game not that good here on 13-14. Alex secure this game at 215. Duba shot 190. You think that's going to lock it up? Assumption is that game's over. Let's go to your leader, Gio. Gio, is that a 6-pin? Hornberger shoots 202, so he will get the 40 bonus pins. Gio's right here. Oh, wow. Gio with the 9 spare shoots 07-17. Oh, no, Gio, that's 04. That's 14. He needed that. Well, Nolan can now 9 spare to win. By 1. 9 spare is a winner by 1, or any spare is a winner by 1 pin. Oh, that was huge. He needed just 8 to tie 9 to force Jordan Nolan to strike here. Nolan, again, can spare here and win. He'll get 9. So that's at least a tie if he missed it. If he makes it, he wins. I don't know if Gio knew what was at stake there, but he's going to lose those 40 bonus pins. He's only going to get 20. Hornberger did get 20, and Hornberger shot 2-0. So Hornberger will dig into, I guess it was Wilkin. Actually, my bad. But Hornberger is still going to jump a little bit. Was on the number. Hoskins bowled good, got 40. Where did Morrison end up? We're getting scores first, yeah. Nolan did shoot 215, got the 40 bonus pins. Basically all the scores. All the relevant scores. Gio is at plus 462. Morrison plus 374, shot 187 with a win. Hoskins plus 352. Wilkin plus 325, shot 168 and did not get any bonus. That really hurt him. From 2nd to 4th. And then Andy Kinney is now the number at plus 302. 302. Andy Kinney, the number. And as we head into a position round, that is the end of game number 7. We go into game number 8. 2 position rounds. And the number plus 302. It's 302. 16 back is Hornberger. Cameron Henning is 66 back. Jacob Dobkins is 75 back. Rutledge is 116 back. Clay Rees is 137 back. He's in 11th. 12th is Bergara, 157 back. 13th is Tyler Lopez, 194 back. Flynn is 222 back. Guba is 15th at 245 back. So ultimately, I would say Dobkins is probably the last that has a chance. I guess if Dobkins in, then Rutledge can. Rutledge and Dobkins probably outside favorites. Underdogs, I guess, to get into the number. Probably won't, but potentially could. Nordberger certainly has an opportunity. Henning, yes, and Woodard, 75 back from the number, has an opportunity here to get into the number as we wait for them to get reshuffled in their lane assignments. Marshall Kent won his match at the TSC. Bowling Jay Tackett, the number 1 bowler in the world.
Can you kind of see that? I thought you could just divide by 3.
Hey, Alex threw a high road.
85 is good on that press.
He shot 215. Well, he shot 215. Threw a high road just right. The idea is the same. You gotta get clean and well. Huh? Yeah. So, over here, lane 7, we're going to have Kyle Morrison, Hoskins, Cleanez. Great match. Great match. Lane 9, Wilkin, Kinney, Hornberg. Another really good match. These are really going to decide. We're probably going to focus mostly on these two pair. And then...
All the arrows, highest position is at 8, ranks TV in third is Steve. I'll put the standings up.
And then it's Dobkins, Henning, Woodard on 11. 13 will be Bagaro, Rutledge, Rees. Then we go over here. Again, this is a members-only stream. If you're a member of the chat or of our YouTube channel, you can watch this uninterrupted. We won't switch. Lane 15, Lopez, Woods, Flynn. 17, Anderson, Payuk, Guba. So if you want to watch Daria uninterrupted, you can join our channel membership. And then on our channel, you will find this stream. It is the lanes 15 through 18 extended stream. And then finally, here on the end, is going to be Trevino, Chatterton, Nolan, Van Dicken, MP Meyers. Again, not really relevant to the story we're telling here. Their top 6 are right here. Your top 6 are right here on these two pairs. So we're probably going to bump around between these two pair to figure out who's going to be in the show. Top 5 step ladder. Are you guys ready? Who's your top 5? Who's going to be your top 5? My top 5, Cleaners is going to hang on to the 1 seed. I think Morrison's in, and I think Hoskins is in. And then Wilkins, Hornberg, do they stay in? I don't know. So I think it's going to be Cleaners. I think it's going to be Cleaners, Morrison, Hoskins. I think that top 3 is not going to change. And then it's going to be Wilkin. No, I think Wilkin falls out. I think Hornberger goes in. I think Kinney goes in. That's my guess. What's your guys' top 5? What is your guys' top 5? Let me know. Man, this is Cleanest, Hoskins, Hornberger, Morrison, and Henning with a comeback. Oh. Henning's the curveball there. You think Hornberger's going to shoot up, and you think Morrison will fall under Hornberger, huh? All right. All right. High flush Geo. Looking at the approach. Not sure what happened there. Kenny Mixer, got it. Bang. Hey, 9-10. 9-10 not looking too bad, right? We have a 4-pin and then strikes, and that's it. 9-10 not looking too bad. Ooh, I just watched Taquito throw a shot, and that looked pretty good. Hoskins, oh, bones a 9-pin. A railroaded 9-pin, huh? Are they bowling for score yet? What's going on here? I don't get it. I haven't seen the score on the telecast. For the PBA. Yes, okay, that was his first shot. Tackett's ball reaction looks good. He's big cranking. But, I don't know if that's going to get beat. I guess I haven't seen a Kent shot yet in a while, but EJ's ball reaction looks good. Kyle Morrison, bang, got it. Hoskins. Ooh, got just enough. Got just enough of the 10-pin to trip. Feeling bipolar with the TOC right now. A fan of both and they're best friends, but obviously have to go with the hammerhead crazy matches so far. The TOC. Gio. Got it. Oh, 4-pin was scooting. It didn't fall. It wasn't flying. It just scooted. Wilkins strikes. A lot of strikes over here, guys. Bang. Splits the 8-9. I got it up here on my YouTube TV on another browser. So cuts plus 306 to give you guys another. Plus 462 is Cleana's. Morrison's plus 374. Hoskins plus 352. Wilkin plus 345. And Hornberger plus 306. And then it's Kenny at 4 back. Henning is 70 back. Woodard 79 back. Dobkins 113 back. Rutledge 120. Reese 121. Nick Bagaro 161. And that is your top 12. Anything beyond that, I think, has no chance. And I don't think the last two people I said have much chance at all. And Gio threw. That was maybe one of the worst balls I've seen him throw ever. Kenny makes a spare. And Nick just didn't have the trick, I don't think. And he's really good when they hook a lot up front and you kind of need to float it. But you didn't really, with 32 mils, they did hook up front, but you could kind of get away from it. There's Daria. Messenger falls off the back of the deck. What was I about to say? You could get away from it and kind of slow. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that, Marshall Kent? You just rolled the 1-2-4. Oh, but he just didn't have the trick. He throws it fast and kind of gets it through the front part of the lane, and that's not really what you needed to do here. Oh, Alex is making that Hyro Pearl look good. He's on a 3-bag. What's my favorite ball right now? Depends. A league, my Monday night league that just ended, I threw a Zen U for the last 3 or 4 weeks. It looked pretty good. Gio? Alex? Mixer got it. 4-bagger. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Alex gets locked in like this. His carry looks like that. I mean, tough to beat. Oh, good shot there from Morrison. He goes open spare, double, strike, double. And Hoskins, so locked in. We have a front 6 over on the pair on the right. It's not Kenny and it's not Wilkins, so that means that it's got to be Hornberg. Oh, and it does fall. Dead flush. Alex is locked in. Alex is looking in form right now. Next up, Hornberger on lane 10 with the front 6. Hornberger is currently the number at plus 306. Kenny 4 back of him. Kenny's, I don't know if he's struggling per se. That game's pretty close. Kenny does look to be in second, but going to lose a lot to the number. Kyle Morrison. Oh, can't get the 6-pin ball. Gio not bowling good, but he's so far ahead that it doesn't really matter. Morrison bowling all right goes, like I said, open spare, double strike, or double spare, double. And the 9 here. Hornberger trips the 4-pin. He's got front 7. Hey, don't you guys forget Kendall's stuff. Don't leave. Gio struck. Oh, dead flush from Hoskins. Hornberger front 7 looking for 8. Oh, no doubt about that one. Dead flush. We see our third 300 here in Napa Bowl. Gio buckets. He's struggling to find ball reaction. Has padded his lead, though. Alex Hoskins is trending strongly right now. He had shot 250, 216 the last 2, and this game's going to be pretty big. That one's left, though, as soon as I say that. 3, 6, 9, 10, but got the strikes early, and he's going to get 40 bonus pins. So he's going to pull himself away from the number even further. Wilkin having a so-so game. Not bad, but Hornberger is on front 8. Oh, Gio chops. He shoots 160? 178? And he makes a spare. Good spare from Alex there. Down here's on front 7 as well. I want to say it's either Brody or Zach. I don't know which one. Kenny bang, got it. So Kenny and Wilkin are duking it out for those 20 bonus pins. Hornberger is most likely going to take away the 40. Morrison having a decent game, not great, but decent, is going to get the 20 bonus pins from the struggles from Georgia. Oh, and Hornberger comes in light, leaves the 5-8. So his string of strikes comes to an end. Is Brody, that is on front 7. All right, well, that game's over. 240 for Alex Hoskins. Oh, plus the 40 bonus pins. He's gonna get 80? No. He beat Gio by 70, plus got the bonus pins. Oh, man, he is gonna make a huge jump. Morrison shoots 202. Plus 20, so 220 gets to... Yeah, it's 22 pins, so he gets to 96. Hoskins adds 84 pins. Oh, man, yeah, he's going to jump up quite a bit. He's going to go 84 on 52. 630, 936, 436. And Gio's going to fall 30 pins. So they're... Gio and Alex are going to bowl for the 1 seed next game. Brody just spared. He left it, looked like a 6-pin. In the 8th with 7-bagger 6-pin. We got one more position round. Scores coming in. Gio maintains the lead by 4 pins. Plus 440. Hoskins is plus 436. And Morrison with the 20 bonus gets to plus 396. Wilkin shot 230. It's a good game. He's going to get to plus 375 because I don't know if he's going to get any bonus pins with the 230 game. Face doesn't really matter. He's going to get the 40. would like to get himself off the number. Is it going to be Wilkin that gets jumped twice? Double jump. Jump by Hornberger, jump by Kinney. I don't think Morrison gets jumped by Hornberger, but I do think Wilkin may, with shooting 230, get jumped twice. Yeah, Kinney shoots 243. Plus 20 gets to 63. That'll put him at 365. So, yeah, won't jump Kyle. But he will not jump Wilkin. He gets to plus 365. Wilkin gets to plus 380. Hornberger's going to get the bonus. And Kinney gets to plus 365. Wilkin gets to plus 378. Dallas already has Hornberger in for 266. I'm sure he'll just change it. Hornberger shoots 266. So doesn't need to change it. So, Hornberger, third, plus 412. Oh, man, this is getting spicy. This is getting. Clean leader, plus 440. Hoskins plus 436, Hornberger plus 412. Then it's Morrison at plus 396, Wilkin at plus 378, and Andy Kinney at plus 365. So the number is plus 378. Kinney is 13 back of that. The cut jump 60 pins. Guy, we've got ourselves a show. Now we wait. The next game, I guess we could go over here. Oh, no. Oh, Marshall Kent opened to the ninth. Now we got a PBA to TSC. It's a toit one. Tackett cannot lock out Kent, but can certainly make him double. Splits the 8-9. Tres más. Oh, Tackett essentially just needs to match whatever, or Kent needs to match whatever Tackett does. As Clay Reeves wraps a 10 pin. Reeves is, is he really 128 back? Damn. Sheesh. It hooked too much. All Marshall needs to do is match Kent's 10 frame. Now it's going to be pretty easy. Well, not even that. Tackett's pretty fried. The ball hooked really early. Does Dobkins make the 7-10? Who's this? Is he hurt? Did he do something? Oh, yeah, right there. What happened? Grimacing. Is it his knee or something? I have no sound, so I have no idea what the context is. But the game's over now. Or maybe he just knew he missed it. Right shoulder. That sucks. Well, game's over. So, Kent will bowl a sign, though, for the last major of the season. So really, it's just going to be who gets in out of the. It's going to be a Morrison, Wilkin, Kinney match, and that's going to decide who gets in. Warrenberger's plus 412, which is 45, 55, 57 ahead of Kinney. So, I mean, not out of the realm of possibility if Hornberger gets waxed by Cleanis and Hoskins, and they take the bonus, and Hornberger doesn't bowl well. Guess we could switch it to where there's actually some bowling. Huh? All right, guys, I got to go run to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to leave you here to watch some bowling. And then I'll be right back.
Okay, so 13-14. Okay, 13-14. Gio, Alex, Sean. 15-16. Kyle, Charles, Andy. 17-18. Kim, Clay, Riley. 19-20. James, Tyler, Jacob. 21-22. Nick, Andrew, David. 7-8. Jamie, Brody, Zach. Andrew. 9-10. Trevino, Sorry, Justin. 11-12. Richie, Jordan, Josh.
Okay, I'm back. So this pair, 13-14's Hoskino, is the top three. Geo Hoskins Hornberger. And that pair, Wilkin Morrison. Kenny. And we'll bounce back and forth between these two. We'll bounce back and forth between these two. However, if you want to watch just the stream without me moving, you can do so. If you are a channel member, which you can join for $4.99 a month. We have, unfortunately, I just don't know if there's a way to integrate it to, if you're a CB member, it just hasn't worked. There's no way for me to grant access, at least that I know of. So, channel memberships, you can get one, and you can watch this stream separately with no interruptions. There's also no commentary, so if you don't want to listen to what I have to say, you can go ahead and watch that. Hoskins. Face 3-6-10. What do you guys got, Simo or EJ? I have Samo, obviously. Contractually obligated to say Simo, but probably would say Simo regardless. Simo or Kent? Over to Wilkin. This is to see who makes the show. Kenny is the man out of the number. He's 13 back of Wilkin, who's plus 378. And 18 pins ahead of him is Kyle Morrison. So not a lot of space between these three. Oh, did I? Yeah, I meant Kenny. Not a lot of space between these three. Morrison starts out with a three-bagger. Well, a lot of pressure to get up and throw some strikes. Here's Gio. Gets the 10 out. He starts off with a three-bagger. He wants to keep that one seed. Oh, we're multi. Greg Briggs tried to sit down here and man the helm. And you got a taste of just how many things you got to pay attention to. Let's go over to Hornberger. He'll be first. High flush, count it. Kent's ball reaction is doo-doo, unfortunately. I don't understand why his ball is so quick down. It is so fast off the spot. It transitions so quickly. That's high 4-pin for Kenny over to Hoskins. Mixer, got it. Gets the 5-pin to fall. We'll go back over to Wilkin. Someone throw in the attention star. Been a popular ball here as they've broken down as well. That's 10-man messenger. Oh, dang it, Simon. Back to Gio on a three-bagger looking for 4. Count it. Oh, I called it early. Hey. Called that one a little early. Kenny made his spare. Oh yeah.
Good questions?
Not really. People were wondering how the switching worked to pairs.
It's going to go 13, 14, 19, 20, 15, 16, 17, 18.
With the match play, how did?
As far as the lane assignments go, I mean, that was just a thing to try to get as moved apart as possible. It works perfectly if I have 30 people. It doesn't work at 24, and I'm going to change it next year. So just tell them it's just not perfect.
I figured that the top 8 would not bowl each other.
They didn't.
Right? And then they would
But
bowl.
there was a couple of, everybody bowled like this, one of the same bottom people once. So there was a couple of dupes. If I couldn't figure out the math. We tried everything we could. If there would have been 30 or 33, which I kind of thought we'd get to, it would have worked. So different format next year.
Makes sense.
Only 5 games. It's going to be 5 games of regular scheduled 3-person match play, 1 position round. Then top 10 are going to bowl out top versus bottom until you get to the step ladder.
Nice.
Which I think is a way better format, more games, a little more legit. Also more money next year. Everything's more. Bigger,
Yeah.
bigger.
Well,
better.
that's always the goal. Here's Gio. Got it. That's 5 in a row. Gio locking in to keep that 1 seed spot. Hoskins right behind him, though, on 280 pace. Just 20 pins back of Alex. Oh, Alex. Oh, no. The rack was messed up. Okay. I was like, what the hell? How did that happen so quickly? Did. That's what happened. Here's Kenny. Bang, got it. Kenny goes double 9 spare steer, right? Morrison goes 3-bagger 9. That's the 10 pin left. Let's go over to Hornberger. Again, Hornberger needs to maintain here. He is 3rd, plus 412. So, Kenny's 13 back. And Wilkin is, what did I say, 16, 18 back? 18 back of Morrison, and Morrison is 10, 16 back of Hornberger, so it's really tight. What's up, buddy? What's up, brother? You like sketch? Hornberger, oh, huge break to convert that spar. He's not having the greatest game right now. Here goes Wilkin. Wilkin through the face, 3-6. He has struggled a little bit this game. Only has 1 strike. Here goes Gio. Oh, whoever was on 15. That was Morrison sent Dirty Bird Dog. I guess I switched a little too prematurely. Dirty Bird Dog there for Morrison. Here's Gio front 5, looking for 6. Likes it, wants to hook. It does. Oh, and it railroads past the 9 pin. That's a really good ball and a tough break. Wilkin at the spare. And he'll chop. Oh, no, Wilkin. Again, only 13 behind, so even if he lost by 1, he would lose the spot. His 20 bonus pins at a minimum would go to Kenny. At a minimum would go to Kenny. Andy in his Apparel EFX jersey. Apparel EFX is the official jersey and apparel sponsor of the Championship Bowlers Tour. If you win a tournament wearing an EFX jersey, you will win a $500 bonus. So $5,500 for the Masters, and most likely $3,500 for all the minors. And if you shoot an honor, oh bang! If you shoot an honor score with an EFX jersey, you will win $100. So $300 or $800. If you shoot either one of those two, you will win a $100 bonus. Here's Alex. Crosses over, leaves the 6 pin. Oh, Josh Empey! Wow, look at that! Did you see how far that thing moved? Shoo-wee! Let's see that again. That moved a long way. A long way. Let's see this again. Hopefully we get it. And then it fell. Look at that 4 pin. That was just a little past the 2 pin. Damn. She was scooting. She was scooting. Now Simo's got a 11 pin lead over the TSC. Here's Gio. Bang, got it. Got the 6 pin to take out the 10. Here's Kyle Morrison in front of the ball return. A lot of things happening here. Needs to hook. Oh, it does. Bang. Morrison doubles up. He and Andy Kinney are going blow for blow here. This Wilkin is scrambling at this point. Hornberger will be first. We're not fading to black. No, Kinney will be first. I didn't see him there. He just goes through the face 3-6-10. There's Hornberger. Hornberger, again, he's also feeling some pressure here. He's third, not too far away. Kinney gets those 40 bonus pins, and Hornberger gets 0. Andy does not need to beat him by much to jump him, too. Well, that should have went back where the 4 pin was. I didn't even see. But if the pin moves and the spotter knocks it over, then it gets respotted from where the original pin was. Maybe you didn't know. But yeah, it should not have got placed back where the 2 pin was. It should have been spotted back where the 4 pin was, if it was the 4 pin. Kinney at the spare. Got this graphic of your 224 Player of the Year candidates. It's clearly E.J. Tackett, even if he doesn't win. 8 TV finals, 2 titles, 1 major. Well, he didn't, but it is clearly Tackett. He's going to be the Bowler of the Year. Oh, no. Well, that one's close. Here we go. Here's Gio. 5-bagger, 9 spare strike. Locking it off, roll an 8 pin. The 2 pin doesn't go, though. That'll bring up Hornberger. Again, Hornberger feeling some heat as the guys, Morrison and Kinney, bowling really well on a pair just to his right. Mixer leaves the 2-8. Back over here. Wilkin on a double now, picking it up. Pressure makes diamonds. And we like pressure, baby. Oh, and Simo just split in the 7th. Huge. Here's Kinney. Good ball. Messenger, bang, got it. Look at this bird dog right here. In the last game of our match play finals, this thing came screaming across the deck. That's an X on the board, and every X on the board right now. Through the face, 3-6, 9-10 for Alex. Back to Wilkins. Alex falling off the pace a little bit. He might give 20 bonus pins to Hornberger if he's not careful. He is too far ahead, I believe, of Hornberger to really... Well, he's not that far. But I don't think he's going to fall out of the number. However, he may fall out of the 2nd seed. Gio right now has basically got the 1 seed locked up, barring anything crazy. He's working on a spare, looking for a strike. Got it. Back to Morrison. Morrison is on... Well, I'm on the wrong lane here. That's Morrison through the... Oh, trips the 4-7-9 on a 3-bagger. That make it 4. Big spare for Alex. Needs to stay in front of Hornberger. Will make it. So he and Hornberger real tight. Gio running away with that lead. Wilkin will miss the 1-2-4. Chop the 1-2 off. So right now, it is looking as it will be Wilkin who falls out of the number if the game were to end now. As Andy and Kyle are bowling well. Can Andy and Kyle jump Sean Rouse? Possible. Very possible. It's very tight. It's less than 50 pins separate 1st and 4th after that last round position round. High flush for Hornberger. No doubt. Kent just struck. Oh, yeah. Is Kent going to win his first major? From what I understand, it sounded like he had gotten pretty lucky up to this point. Some good breaks, some Brooklyn strikes. But can he clutch up when it means something? And he just doubled. Here's Alex. Big shot here. Pocket 710s. That's massive. That's massive, guys. Oh my gosh, he just pocket 710. Back here, neither of those two are ready. It'll be Gio first. Gio is working on a strike to shut this game out and seal the 1 seed for himself. He'll go through the face and trip out the 7. Leave just the 610. That's a good break for him. Let's go to Wilkin. He'll through the face, and that's the 4 610. 467. What am I saying? 467. Oh, Simo threw 2 amazing shots back to back there. But Kent, he's trying to get in Kent's dome a little bit, doing a little hollering, doing a little gamesmanship. But Kent can lock it out, right? Will the 9th and 10th, he can seal the deal. Am I delayed? Well, it says I'm live right now. Hornberger just struck. I thought Kenny was about to go. Hornberger just struck. So I think he's going to jump Alex. Alex can shoot 2-0. Oh, yeah, the little reverse messenger got the 9-pin out. Huge. What does he need to do now? I think that's it, right? Just needs to keep the ball in the lane. Oh, no, that was the 9th frame. I think he needs a mark. Maybe a strike. I think a mark. It's hard for me. I don't know bowling scoring, man. I just wish it was over so I can't look at the chat because I think Amanda is ahead of me. Needs a strike and 8 pins. I can't look at the chat. Can't look at the chat. Hornberger. Bang, got it. He's going to shoot in the 220s. Wilkin, high flush, count it. How much do you think he's shaking right now? He's striking 8 pins to win. Hoskins, face. Threw it out the window. I need to pop the chat out, minimize it. Now I can't see the chat. Sheesh. Oh, man, just so many things going on at once. Warnberger leaves the 2-8 again. Gio's in the clubhouse with 239, who will be your 1 seed. Warnberger shoots 212. Hoskins shoots 205. No. Makes a spare. Sorry. Well, the strike here, Simo needs to double. If Kent strikes here, Simo needs to double. Morrison, bang, got it, splits the 8-9. Morrison putting up a massive game, going to shoot 270. Where does that get Kyle? Kyle's probably going to jump Alex. Kyle might be your 2 seed. I'm pretty sure with this 270 game, he's going to be your 2 seed. Alex shoots 190. Gets no bonus. He might be your 4 or 5 seed. Scores are coming in right now. Two strikes and 4 pins to win for Simon. See, this is what I don't like. I hate that Kent can win on the bench. It's just so anticlimactic. And I just feel like bowling does that so much. I want someone to win by striking, not win by someone else not striking. Yeah, there's the first one. I get there's a lot of pressure, but you're just sitting there. There's no defense in bowling, so then it's just so anticlimactic. I wish so much that we didn't do this so often. It's just, the crazy thing is it happens so often that you're on the bench and you're waiting for someone else to mess up. And that sucks. Wrapped it. Oh, it did fall forward for Dobkins. No, that's Wilkin, duh. What the hell am I saying? 279 for Kyle Morrison. 229 for Andy Kinney. So I think it's Wilkin that's the odd man out. I think he's out. And then I think Alex is going to be your 4 seed. Yeah, that's what. Maybe Alex is out. What does Wilkins shoot? No, I think Wilkins out. Alex might be your 5 seed. Ah, man, what? Why do you? I hadn't seen it yet. I didn't get to see it. And that, like, good for Kent, but that's just such a. I don't know. Yeah, but it's his first major, and that's a cool story or whatever, and he's crying, and that's cool, but I just hate that the winner is on the bench. Like, that is just such a terrible way to end something. You know what I mean? Like, he just sat there. Like, he messed up, right? So he feels shitty because he messed up, and now he's have to wait for Simo to also mess up for him to win. And I just don't like that. It's not like someone, you know, like you miss a shot, you're up by 1 with 15 seconds to go in basketball, and you miss a shot, so you have to run back on defense and block the next one so that you don't lose. Like, that's essentially what happened, but there's no defense, so there's nothing to cheer for. It's just kind of sad that Simo didn't do the right thing. I just hate the bowling does that so often. I can bring the chat, pop the chat out because people are going off on this. See, like, dang it, sad, and then kind of, if you're a Simo fan, sad. Frustrating that we can't come up with a different way to end things. Okay. Well, it's time for our stepladder here. You tried. Kyle shoots to second place, 279 with his 40 bonus pins, gets him plus 515. Giorgio hangs on to the 1 seed with a 239 game to plus 519. Wardenberger going to be your 3 seed at plus 444. Hoskins plus 431. Andy Kinney plus 414.
Are you saying it?
I think so.
Because Andy's not in.
How? Who jumped him? That can't possibly be the case.
Sorry. I was gonna say, they have this guy in the cut. And I was like, he's been grinding all day.
Yeah, he's 100 pins from Cameron Henney.
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw over there. Okay?
That was wrong.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, he's just front and center here drinking his drink. Look at him. Yep. We'll switch off of that. Danny Fritz said the right guy won. Like, it's a cool story, but I don't think Marshall really bowled that good, unfortunately. But, I mean, such is bowling, right? It's the way she goes. Cool stuff. I mean, I think it's the best story, personally, that Marshall won. Just would have been, like, just imagine how much cooler it would have been if Marshall, like, struck to win. Like, he's just sitting there, you know, obviously thinking he's lost in the chair, and then he won, and then it's just so... Same time every shot. Yeah, but from what I understand, like, Marshall threw how many Brooklyn shots? I mean, I don't know. That's the way she goes, but. I mean, he's the winner. I'm not saying that he's not the right guy. Well, now we wait. I don't know what. I think it's 13-14, 19-20. Didn't plan to, no. No. I didn't plan to on any of them. I mean, I need to turn this one a little bit, but I just need to kind of turn this one. Like it's not. I don't even really like. I think Marshall winning's again the best story. I just wish he would have won by striking or making a spare or didn't win on the bench. Because he didn't win on the bench. Like just as the celebration would have been so much cooler. Sucks that his dad's not there. It looks like 5 and 6. No, why did I say 5 and 6? 13 and 14. Yeah. This is also not my favorite format here of finals of jumping around pairs. Tough for your boy. What? We're going to have Kenny Hoskins. This is a rematch. A lot of rematches, to be honest. We've seen Kenny and Hoskins bowl each other a lot. This is the rematch of this title match. I can't. I'm almost positive that these two bowled each other for the title last year at this tournament. This one, unfortunately, going to be not unfortunately, but it's going to be the opening match and not the title match. However, these two have put on some epic battles. Notably for me is the one at the Rumby Island Grill Classic that was sent to a roll-off that Kenny left a 4-pin on. So I'm going to rotate this camera and I'll be right back.
While Chayton's gone, I'm going to correct him that it was Andy and Gio last year, and Alex didn't make the stepladder. So the first game was Mason Stimson and Riley Woodard, and then Mason won to bowl Gio. Gio won to bowl Sean, and then Gio won Sean to bowl Andy, and Andy won the tournament. So I'll let him know that when he gets back. But yeah. Alex did not make the stepladder last year.
What's up, brother?
But to Chayton's point, Alex and Andy have had plenty of times that they have met in championship matches where Andy's won a handful and so has Alex. So Both great bowlers, and this is going to be a really good match. Should be. Brad, so on the CB Tour, Alex has won 2 of the events last year. Clay Reese won our very first event 2 years ago. Yeah. And then Kendall Miles won the last 2 last season. Also, last year, it was Gio and Andy. Alex. But I gave them the dance already.
Give him that.
Yep.
Be the same match.
Okay.
One game. I hope. I hope. I believe so. My understanding, it's 1 game. Winner take all. We got our strike cam. How about this? If you're saying this event, this is only the 2nd year of this event. So Andy won this event last year. Could happen, but this is the first year, a 2nd year of this event. It's also true, not a CB Tour event. The Storm Northwest Tour has been going on for quite some time. Couldn't tell you the exact time that it happened. No. Skinny jeans. Shoo. No quotation marks, Tim. Yeah, I got to change a lot of stuff. I don't know. It's not bad. It's really grainy. It's okay. Works. It works. All right, match number 5. Andy Kinney. Double I. Kinney. Versus number 4. Alex. Hoskins. There we go. And okay, perfect. You got it. Hey, I got it in. Tell Riley to sit down. You might need to tell Riley he got to go. He keeps inching further and further away. Almost there. All right, well, we're getting underway. Andy Kinney going to fire us off in lane 13. All righty, everybody. Welcome to the stepladder finals of the 2024 Railroader Scratch Classic presented by Meyers Alignment. Andy Kinney's getting us started off. He's going to go mixer 4-8 there. 4-8. Andy Kinney shot 229 in the 2nd position round to get to plus 414. He takes on Alex Hoskins, who hung on barely, shot 195 to get to plus 431. Winner of this will move on to bowl Sean Hornberger. 1 game match. Here in Nampa Bowl, Andy will chop. I actually don't like that spare, and that's the reason why. I always shoot it from the left, and I don't like throwing my spare ball out straight. Hate the 4-5, or the 4-8. And the 5-9. Hate the 5-9, too. We go Alex Hoskins now. We'll get underway. His first shots of this match. Hoskins lane 14. Mixer, crumbles the 2-8. Best for him to have nothing. True. Facts. Facts. Yeah, Riley's big old head was in the way. We've had a couple of big heads in the way. So here we go, Alex. Now on the left lane, 13 and 14. This is the pair that they just bowled on, right? Yeah, they just bowled on this pair. Alex Gio and Hornberger did. Go, Alex. 4 trips, the 9-10 stands. I haven't seen a 9-10 until now, but I'll tell you what, I do leave a lot of 9-10s at Storm. Storm HQ has the same pins, same lane surface as well, but I for whatever reason, the 9-pin likes to say when you leave the 6-10, the 9 is always there for whatever reason. And when you leave a 10-pin like that, then high on the head pin, you leave a 9. It's really weird. Tough break. So, Alex will go strike open to start. Kenny fires off and open in his first frame. So, we're underway here with the stepladder finals. With the Railroad Scratch Classic presented by Meyers and Lyman. Andy right lane now. A few people still in the bowl. Kenny, right lane. High flush, gets the 6-pin to touch the 10. Just enough, and it falls. And he'll move over to the left lane. Guys, we're still at 59 likes. If we can get to 100 likes, we'll give away some CB swag. We need to get a few likes in here. Hit that like button for me. Here we go. Left lane, Kenny. Oh, in the same strike. 6-pin catches just enough of a piece of the 10 to get it to fall. And now Andy's on a double. Alex will strike. Wastes no time. You get on through. Are you trying to join us here, Craig? Let's go. Let's go, Andy, says Tiffany Hager. All right. Here we go. Hoskins down a left line in the wings of an Andy Kinney double. Alex looking to do the same. Oh, trips the 4-9. Light work, no reaction from Hoskins. Looks like he's throwing a high road pearl.
I've noticed a lot of 4-9s, Chayton. Have you seen
this place?
So many?
Yeah. High on the head pin, almost always a 9-pin, and half the time you do that, the 4-pin stays with it.
Yeah, me and Ken's were talking about it earlier on the stream, and it's just mind-blowing. I kind of touched up on, either it's Pindex and the twisters.
It's a little bit of both,
Mixture
I
of
think.
both, yeah.
Yep. Andy right lane now. 4-bagger. Oh, why did I say that? It's a 3-bagger.
Defending champ, Andy Kinney.
Defending champ. We could have a rematch. So I was wrong. Alex was not in this title match. It was Giorgio who was. That can't he beat. So if Kenny runs the ladder, we will have a rematch of last year's title match. Could have a successful defense, but Kenny's going to have to go through Hornberger, who shot 212 that last game, of position on Morrison, who shot 279. So he's got a gauntlet of really good bowlers that he's going to need to beat. Here he goes left lane now. High flush, no doubt about that one. What other tendencies did you see while out here competing, Craig?
It's a tough one. Like I said, I mean, I saw a lot. I mean, there is. I mean, tendencies in what aspect? What are you trying to get at?
Like, the 9-4-9, 9 pins, a lot of like half pocket 10 pins.
2-8s, 2-8-10s, of course. I mean, and I feel like some of those 2-8s and 2-8-10s were, I mean, not very big misses, honestly. You leak one a little bit right.
I think that had a lot to do with the pattern because
Yes.
there wasn't a lot of friction to the right.
Right.
And 41 feet, you would think that there would be some more friction. No urethane was used, successfully at least.
Right.
And, it kind of had to play in. The fronts took a lot. They were really tight down lane. They played difficult if you played them wrong.
Right.
Bang, got it.
Ooh. Andy Kinney up on the right lane 14, working on a 4-bagger.
He does have a 4-bagger now. So does Alex. Both on 4-baggers. Let's do the face. Big break there to leave, to kick the 7 out and just leave the 6-10. So a lot of those breaks. If you had the right ball motion, you kicked out a lot of these splits.
Definitely.
Also, if your ball motion wasn't great, you split almost every time.
I heard
Oh, Andy, another chop on the spare. It's the second one. He chopped the
frame one.
Yeah, he chopped the 4-8, and then he chopped the 6-10. What were you about to say?
I was just going to say, throughout the whole tournament, another thing I noticed was not much differences pair to pair. I mean, there was definitely, and I'm not going to say they weren't playing similar, but there was definitely, it wasn't drastic, if that makes sense. I mean, even making the turn, you go 23, 24, whatever, and jump into 5 and 6. I mean, definitely the fronts were hooking a little more, the lower end, but it wasn't, like I said, I didn't see him change much.
Yeah, today, 19 and 20, I think was by far the worst pair. Alex managed to 215 on it as Andy mixing strike crumbles a bucket there. But I didn't seem like it. I heard some pairs were a little bit tighter. I know there was I don't know if it was an issue or what happened last night, that the left lanes were all tighter than the right lanes.
Yeah, that was so I was actually 23 and 24, and we were right next. 21 and 22 were Yannick and all them. Andy Kinney was actually on that same pair, and
This their ball went 60 feet. Here's Alex, right lane. Messenger. Oh, right in front of it. I would say that Alex is down now, but that open from Andy Kinney did not allow him to get too far away from Alex.
I will say I did see a lot of those too. Messenger in front of 10 and did not carry.
The pins kind of flew here, especially a little light.
Right.
But a lot of times the head pin was right in front of the messengers, right in front of the 10. A lot of messengers and a lot of missed messengers.
I will agree.
I heard a lot of people were much further one way or the other on the left lane last night. Could have been all day. I don't know.
Alex on 13.
Oh,
nine pin.
9 pin. So it goes messenger in front of the 10 and then sends the ball right past the 9 pin. That happened a lot. If you go high flush, almost guaranteed a 9 pin. Almost guaranteed a 9 pin. You had to be flush or light.
Yep. Light carries did hit a lot.
If it was
here.
kind of like a little less than flush, but still good, 10 pin every time.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was high flush like that, 9 pin almost every time. And you run the risk of 4-9. Because
Right.
the 4 pin loved to stay. But you could light 4 pin and send a messenger across or roll it forward. So light or dead flush was the play. Amanda's on the left side of the lane, yeah. Got no traffic to help you. Not a lot of lefties. I don't think there were any people on the left side of the lane. Now that I think about it, so no help over there to create friction. Now we're getting the nitty-gritty things here. Andy's setting up his 10th frame. Messenger this time? No, falls off the back of the deck. 2 missed messengers on the right lane.
So, Chayton, I got to ask. I asked this off stream. Mm-hmm. But if you were to bowl this, how would you attack this? I know you throw a lot of urethane.
It would have been bad. Probably my UC3 or ZenU left. I'd probably been on the left gutter game 5 and 6. Wouldn't have been good. I don't know, it looked like there was some hold left, to be honest with you. If you got far enough left, there was some hold in the middle part of the lane. But I tend to not bowl good when there's a lot of friction in the front part that gets my ball offline and not friction to throw to right. Which is exactly what happened here.
One thing I noticed was like there was a lot of surface and it went late into the block. You know, I didn't
32
see.
mils.
Yeah,
That's a lot of volume, especially when you can't play right. That's a lot of volume in the middle part of the lane that you're having to get into early.
definitely.
So if you're just kind of staying there and you're not ever developing friction to the right, you got to keep some surface on the ball to blend out all that oil in the middle. Now, it's still relative. It's not a house shot here, but 32 mils is a lot of mils for it.
Andy Kinney on 13. Bang.
Dead flush, no doubter. All right, here we go. Kinney has 165 in the 8th, working on a strike, so he can shoot 25. Shoot 20. 65, and then 95, 05, 15, 25. Kinney can max. Alex could shoot 235 if he punches out. There's the first one.
That's flash.
So he could shoot 236 if he punches out here and would lock out Andy. If he goes strike 9 spare, they can tie. Fuck that. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, Kyle.
Kyle denied an interview, but he did not pocket 710 yet, and knocked on wood.
Yeah. Here's Alex again. Strike 9 spare. He shoots 225, and Kinney can punch to tie. How did this play for lefties? I don't really know if there's any other people on the left side of the lane besides Amanda. Here's a shot. That's not close. 2-8-10 for Alex Hoskins. Yeah, they're a little cliffed. He got that up the lane. Ball never slowed down. It's one of the problems with throwing a shiny ball like that. Is that, and this is kind of what I was saying, Craig, why you would throw surface late is you get it up the lane like that. The ball never slows down. Does not convert. He shoots. 190, 204. So Kinney then needs, if he goes spare, he'd have 85, 95 to 05. So he needs to mark. Needs to mark, right? If he gets a spare, it'd be 85 in the 9th. 05. Oh, no. If he spares, he wins. Oh, he needs a spare.
Just needs a mark.
Spare. Any spare. Count doesn't matter. He's working on a strike. Any spare, and then up in. Andy right lane. Big shot. Bang! Got it. No doubt. Dead flush. Splits the 8-9. Sends Alex home packing with a 5th place finish. Kinney will now bowl Hornberger in the next match. Let me get that set up. Greg here is going to keep you guys entertained while I adjust some cameras. Be right back.
Andy Kinney with another strike. Andy Kinney will punch out for 225. Like Chayton said earlier, defending champ moves on, sends Alex Hoskins packing. Come on, Kyle. Well, hold on. No. Oh my God.
All right. Who? I don't think he does.
He'll probably talk to you.
I think that's false, to be honest. Ah. So it'll be Hornberger, Kinney. That stash was on point. And for that win. Nice work, Kinney. Get out of there if you know. So yeah, it's usually how she goes with Alex. This match should be pretty good. Yeah, the right side was just out of bounds, and friction never developed out there because you couldn't be there. Like if you try to, because you have to be pretty straight to throw in that part of the lane, and if you try to do that, the ball got offline almost immediately, and then you just moved left, open your angles, but 32 mils, ball never slowed down. There's a little bit of a speed bump in there too. Wasn't good. So that part of the lane never got developed. That's the tough thing with being on the left side sometimes. When you don't have anybody over there with you, it just never develops. Why'd you exit out of it? I got too many things here. Joelle, Brenda, and then Elaine Lundberg, I don't know, Marcia, and then Lizzie. Lizzie and Marcia. Lizzie shot 240, I'm assuming. Well, I guess we can see individual matches. Maybe there was no position round? Or, oh, Elaine. Oh, that's probably what happened. Elaine was the 2 seed going into game 7. And then they bowled each other in 8. Oh, there's too much of a gap. Marsha was in the lead. Maybe there was no position round. I'm confused on why Marsha and Lizzie didn't bowl each other in game 8. Oh, well. But it was close, 442 to 415, because Lizzie shot 240 and 1, so she got 30 bonus pins. Marsha bowled Joe. That really confused me. Marsha won. Wait, Marsha, I think actually Marsha did bowl. Okay, I'm just reading this wrong. Marsha did bowl Lizzie and lost. Okay. Yeah, but it didn't look like, I don't know, I was reading it wrong. Marsha did bowl Lizzie. We'll get Alex. He's gone. Oh, probably halfway home already. Or going to Fort Hall. Go play some blackjack. Play some blackjack. Eighth game is. I was reading it wrong. It was Marsha versus Lizzie. Marsha was in the lead at plus 393. She was leading by almost 30. And then she got beat by 20 plus the 30 bonus pins, and that made Lizzie jump her. I was reading it. Mobby. They're going to take their full, 5 minutes of practice. $22.50. All right, Kenny gonna start us off here in the second match of the step ladder. High flush, count it. This pair was the worst pair in match play, at least that I knew of. Cody Sakota says, "Let's go, Andy." A lot of Andy Kenny fans out here. Can Andy get back to form? There's a time where he was really a top 4 or 5 bowler in this region. Entered into that discussion with Alex, Gio. I guess top 3. Alex, Gio, yeah, and probably Josh Lane. Josh, he just doesn't. We don't see Josh as much as we'd love to, but he's got obligations up in Montana with his fam. That's fine. But Wood's definitely probably a top 3 bowler. Kind of been a little bit of a slump. And those are his words, not mine. Is there's a rumbled bucket from Hornberger? Can we see the return to form at this tournament here? He won 1 year ago. We go Hornberger left lane. Got it. We've done one every match. Both matches. We have a couple T-shirts, but we're working with EFX now because they're the official apparel partner of the CB Tour. Probably do like a bag tag, maybe some sort of coin or ball marker or something. I think we probably will. Kenny, right lane. Got it. Two doubles to start us off here in game number 2. Kenny left lane. Hornberger in his Wayne's World Pro Shop. You can find them at Westie's Garden Lanes. Mixer, there's that light 4-pin. Does not fall.
She said that Woods guy fired.
I've never, like this place, the light 4-pin, popular leave. Yeah, don't see too many light 4-pins. And here I don't know what it is. I don't know why Twisters do that, but they just kind of do. So Andy, the first to trip up a little bit. Double line spare, and that'll step up Hornberger for his next 2 frames. It'll start on lane 20. Oh, it's wild, Norris. Some of the stuff that you leave here is pretty insane. It's like maddeningly frustrating too. Ball needs to hook. Maybe it didn't. 4-9, 4-7-9 stood, and the 4-7 falls late. It's like you leave stuff that you would just never leave hitting the pocket. All right, well, we're even. We're even through 3. All square. There's Hornberger on the left lane. Bang, got it. Hey. Huh? Do it. Well, I'm worried about it. Let's leave him out in your yard. Looks like you got divorced. Yeah. Here's Kenny, right lane. Looks good. Oh, and there's the 4-9. Oh, man. There it is. That's that carry we've kind of been talking about. This is pretty high. Normally you would leave just a 9-pin or the 4, and here the chances of leaving that have been astronomical. Astronomical. Doesn't ever really give it a chance. And the first open of the second match here is with Andy Kinney. This lane looks like it might be hooking a little more. Like the problem with 19 and 20 was that it was really tight. Their balls are hooking quite a bit down lane. I wonder if they're not able to move left because then they hit that tightness again, or what will happen. They're in two completely different bowling balls. Well, I don't really know. I think that's the hammer effect that Kenny's throwing at. I don't really know much about it, but I know it's a cleaner cover. Hornberger's in an optimum idle with a big cover. I don't know if the weight blocks are similar. But Kenny, left lane. High flush, count it. Short memory there for Kenny. Gets right back into it. All right, Hornberger right lane now. Looking to double up.
CB Tour.
This guy. He did make a move left. It comes in light, but it gets through the pins. The light is good here. Light
Count
is
it.
good.
Bang.
Appreciate it. I just remember having to go, and then my brother took over, and it was wild. Like trying to pick a winner when there was so many people in the chat. Hornberger, left lane. We got around that one a lot. Gets through it. Oh, and the 10-pin falls. Oh, man, look at this. He got around that one quite a bit. You don't see Sean Hornberger getting around the ball quite that much. And I don't even know what hit it here. Oh, something came from behind and it just drew back. I don't think the 6-pin hit it. It did fall backwards, but I saw something. I don't know what it was, but something was definitely behind it. I think influenced it. Derek said, Craig Briggs is my dude.
Yeah.
We're trying to. 100 likes, and we'll do some, CB swag giveaway, but we're only at 67. The likes have been unfortunate today. Here we go, Kenny. Yeah, it looks like he made a little move left because the ball didn't look too much further right than the last one, but held its line better, and that's high flush. Oh. Honey? This is a solid symmetrical with a strong cover effect by hammers. This asymmetrical pearl. Leaner cover, much stronger core. Yeah, two very different balls. I knew it was a cleaner cover. I guess doing it two different ways. You're getting the ball to blend the lane out a little bit with the weight block, so that ball misses the head pin, and getting to get through it with the cover. The only problem with cleaner covers is that shot right there. You get it a little bit right or maybe a little bit fast, and it never slows down. Doesn't really matter what weight block is in it. So can be the kind of the problem when you do it that way. But Andy's ball roll clearly much different than Burgers. Got there throwing. Good shirt. This is like chopped it. This is our CB Tour staff. We look like a NASCAR pit crew. All our sponsors. Yep, have to be on point. Here's Hornberger, right lane, working on a 3-bagger. And stuck a little bit. Bang, got it. Tried to stay behind the line. The ball stayed on line, but he's trying to keep his feet behind the foul line. And definitely don't want to get a 0 there on a string of strikes. And what's the next on the board? And Hayden almost got kicked out of there. I was in the zone, man.
Or it's one of these.
Yeah, I was in the zone. I made like $800 that night. Hornberger left lane. 4-bagger looking for 5. That's left. Oh, no. Oh, the messenger went right in front of the 4-pin. That could have been a huge break. I was. Every time I do it, I would beat the dealer's hand. Like, I wasn't even hitting the bonus. I was just beating the dealer and would double my money every time.
He wasn't.
Almost got to 1,000. I got to 900 at $100. Lost my hand left. Picked up Jack. I was going to leave him. I was making money, man. Hornberger misses the spare, or makes the spare. And not going to need to do much here to take this one down. He's got 178 in the 7th. Kenny has 128. 50-pin difference here between the two. He must do yoga? I don't know. That's through the face. Through the face. Not, I like, not to knock Andy. I mean, obviously this ball looked good the first, probably 3 frames, and after that, and then he doubled. I don't know. The last couple of shots show me that probably wasn't the ball. Don't think they were that bad. That one's up the lane a little and maybe slow after maybe an adjustment off of the lane on the left. One misses the spot, and one hooks a little bit too early. That one's to the face too. Well, oh, makes a spare. Run that back. Our instant replay here. Here's Craig. Perfect. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things unless Hornberger goes open. But hey, good spare. Because I wanted to get my reaction. A high flush there. Sean Hornberger is locked in, at least on this pair. Good game. Hornberger now is going to take on your 2-seed, Kyle Morrison. Winner will bowl for a title. Good showing by Andy Kinney. They're going to jump over to 15 and 16. And while they do that, I'm going to go ahead and adjust that camera, and I'll be right back. Maybe Craig will help entertain you guys while I'm gone.
Alrighty, guys. Match number 3. Kyle Morrison against Sean Hornberger. Sean Hornberger finished 258. Will now take on Kyle Morrison. Gonna get about 5 minutes of practice here, and then we'll get the match on the way. In answer to your question, the lanes were pre-chosen, so we went 13-14, 19-20, 15-16, and then championship match will be on 17 and 18. Higher seed does choose lane choice as well as order. Yes, order. Got the score zoomed in for you guys. And the pins show ball reaction. And then, of course, the camera from behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, we need 23 more likes. We will do a CB swag giveaway. Like it up.
All right. Match number 3 underway.
You want to share some?
Morrison. Yeah. Odd. Morrison's going to start in front of the ball return. The ball looks pretty good, and it's going to go through the face. 5 minutes of practice will add to a couple balls on each lane. I don't know. Anytime, Sam. Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. 5 minutes. It's probably shorter than what the PBA and USBC do for their step ladders, but it's a bit much for me. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see that the 9 pin was behind it as well. Almost makes it. Now Hornberger will start us off on the left lane. We do have strike cam for this game. Gio warming up on 7 and 8. Mixer will leave the 2-4-8. Berger, left lane. Got it. Good spare. All right, here we go. Hornberger's second shot of this match. Got it. Good shot. Yeah, he's he's able to not give away too much of the head pin and still hit the pocket. I mean, solid enough to strike. Kyle's ball flying off the spot a little too much in that first shot, at least. I didn't get to see too much practice as I was setting those cameras up. First ball didn't look all that bad. It went straight through the face. Bang. Good shot, Kyle Morrison. The highest finish that we've seen Kyle get. We were talking here behind the scenes a little bit about how he is guaranteed more than or higher than fourth place, guaranteed third. We've seen him get fourth a couple of different times. CB Tour events and Storm Northwest Tour events. Today, though, guaranteed third, looking to win this match and move on. In the Women's Open, Brenda Schaefer has beat Joelle Link 233 to 184. She'll bowl Elena Lundberg. Hits it to hook. It does. Bang. Splits the 8-9. Well, Kyle Morrison, after going through the face, made a ball change, I think, and doubles. Is out of here, Yannick? Here is Hornberger, left lane. Mixer 2-4 this time. The 8-pin falls, but much the same as the last shot on the left lane. Yes, spare. This is Craig. This is my round. I hit the ball first, my first drive in the water, and then after that, it was me.
It was weak.
On Tuesday. Hornberger right lane looks good. Bang, got it.
A week.
I didn't. I said that's what I did.
See? Good.
Come on.
Shot +4.
Yeah, I shot 40.
Can we play 9? You come out.
Yeah, it's right across the street or down by work. Morrison, bang, got it. He's on a 3-bagger. Paragon Pearl, I don't know. It's green. Cypher?
Hazmat.
Hazmat. See you tomorrow. Sit. I sit here. He sits there. In front of the ball return now on the right lane. 3-bagger looking for 4. Looks good. Boom! Gets a pin to fall. Gold, black, mainly, and green. There's definitely green in this ball, but yeah, it looks like Greg has confirmed that it is a hazmat. Our lane side reporter, Craig Briggs. Yeah. Kyle on a 4-bagger's putting a lot of pressure here on Sean. He'll step up on the left lane. He has left the 2-4-8 and the 2-4 on this lane. His next attempt looks like he's switched to attention star. Sent a messenger that wasn't needed. And he's up for an X on the board. Doubles up. Struggled a little bit there on the left lane. Not anymore. We go right lane now. The ball looks good too. Bang, got it. We got ourselves a showdown. Go Kyle left lane. Wasting no time. That's a 5-bagger. What's that? Bulky Mr. Clean, says Craig. Both these guys, but nice to see Kyle win. He's made up so many step ladder matches. I would like to see nothing. It's like I would like to see Kyle Morrison win. Yes, he's been so close so many times. He's had some really bad breaks. I think this confidence winning here would help him a ton. That needs to stop. Oh! Crosses over. Massive break after 5 straight nutted shots. Gets one up the lane a little bit. I wouldn't even know. I don't even think that really crossed over. Just trips the 610. Hornberger left lane, struck here on the last frame. After that, switch to the attention star, and he's on a 4-bagger now. This is a tight one. This is a match and a half here. Let me tell you what. Things looked a little shaky for Sean after just not having to look on the left lane. Switched balls and is doubled on the left lane. A huge break from Kyle with Sean striking the way he is. That was massive. Berger now right lane. Still a ton of pressure to keep up with Kyle, what he's been doing. Ball looks good. Oh, it fell forward. What? How did it do that? What touched it? That's incredible. There was nothing even close to the 10 pin. I have no idea how that fell forward. The 6 pin must have grabbed it on the way around it. Wow. The 6 pin had to touch it on the way back. It fell forward on a wrap 10 pin. All right, Kyle now, left lane. Big shot. Boom! Crumbles the bucket. Oh, yeah, that's really hot. Oh, wow. We got ourselves a showdown, baby. This is a shootout. I'm just gonna do that call from darts. Someone may hit, you may miss. I have never seen the like. Here we go, Kyle in the 9th frame here. Right lane. It's to go. Oh, big break again. That ball's to the face. Did essentially the same thing he did on the last frame on the right lane. That time did not trip the 610, but to leave only the 3 pin on that hit, massive. What can Hornberger shoot? We have 16, would be 90, 20, 50, 80, 10, 40, 70? Can Sean shoot 270? Oh my gosh, Kyle, no way. 216. Morrison can now shoot 246. Ah. Dang it. All right, am I right? 16, that would be 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270. I think he can shoot 270. I'm not sure. Here's Hornberger. Bang, got it. It is 270. Okay, I was right. Yep, 270. Hornberger can lock him out. 246 is the max. I don't know what Hornberger needs to do to shoot 246. Bang! Got it! I think that's going to do it. He shoots 258 with an 8. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Unfortunate break end there to Kyle's run. Misses the 3 pin. It was Sean versus Kyle and Burley. No. 2. Well, he's not done yet, but it's going to be a 270 game for Hornberger. Yeah, it was Sean versus Kyle at the grand finals. And Kyle whiffed us. Incredible. All All right. Hornberger, Geo. What the heck? How did that happen? I don't know. Got a replay here. I don't know how that happened.
Just so strong.
There's a pin that came into the back there. How did that happen? I did that once at Ben Logan. I threw a good ball, it struck, and went straight up. And it came down in the middle of the net. Got like 3 pins off. 13. Look, Manny said he's mad at you for not answering his text. Yeah, I can't show that. The language, the use of that language is not approved here. However, Manny, your message was relayed. All right, I'm going to go ahead and rotate this camera to 17-18, the title pair, where Hornberger will now face Giorgio Cleanez for a title. What a match we have been treated to today.
Unless you're done.
Come on. Don't like mail. See, Manny said he's finished 22nd cash. It's about 20 out of the number. Yep. Don't really care who wins here. Just like to see a good match. Good poll. All right. What? Why would I tab and go back up there? Oh. Elaine Lundberg defeated Brenda Schaefer 236-207. Elaine will now move on to bowl Marsha Klemkin in the semifinal match. Did you drive up here with Kyle? Go by himself? Why? That sucks. It's a pretty split. We have 22 votes, 45-55 Geo. A minute left here in practice. Kenny goes with goes home with $1,100. Tipton thinks there's going to be a tie. All right. I don't know what the rules are. Hey, go ask Dallas what the roll-off rule is if there's a tie. Please. If there's a tie, what happens? Bowl another 2 games. One ball roll off for the tie. Ah, 30 votes, 50-50. Wow. Hornberger's bowl good. He went sheet 270. Pretty good. Doing really good right now. Jill will fire us off here. Left lane, 17. High flush, count it. He's off and running with a strike. Great ball. Looks like potentially an IQ tour. Sean now stepping up on the right lane. Rolls Apin, but does not catch a piece of the 2. One tie Altai started over. Imagine. It's just like a giant skins. Oh no, well, someone said earlier, if there's a place to leave it, that's the one. First frame is the place to do it. Oh, up completely whiffs the head pin altogether. It looks like he switched balls. I want to say that's an exponent. I think he switched to an exponent, but back to that optimum idle to make the spare. So 9-7 spare to start for Hornberger. Oh, and a dirty wrap 10 from Gio. Great ball. Yeah, that once he switched to that attention star in the left lane, kept the idle in the right lane, he went sheet. So I'm not sure how much different this pair is, but that is a completely different ball from the two he's been throwing. And that was a miss to the right. Had been missed to the right. They want to see the fireworks. Yeah, fireworks, drama. Yeah, I would like to see someone not on the bench win. Gio, mixer, 7-pin. Ball's. He makes the spare. So we're off to a little bit of a grind here. No one yet to double. Hornberger has not yet struck. Go. Hornberger right lane now. Really could use a pocket shot here to get some confidence back. Goes back to the optimum idle. High flush. No, maybe a little half. Not quite high flush. A little light. Half 10. Spare. Hornberger misses that one too. So the single pin gremlins coming out here. The last match essentially was decided on a missed 3-pin. And Hornberger has now missed 2 single pins. First one in the first frame, not too big of a deal, but that one there is definitely going to hurt. It's 37 in the third frame. Down considerably. Really needs a strike. And there's another 10-pin. Wow. We went from a very high-scoring pair to a pair that is quite difficult. Hornberger misses that one too. Wow, well, folks, this is insane. I don't really have any words for it. Let's see if Gio can take advantage here on the right lane. High flush 9-pin. Oh my gosh, so we've got through 8 frames here. We have 1 strike. Gio cleans up his spare. He's clean through 4. Warnberger is 1 spare through 4. Gio now up on the left lane. Unfortunately, not much to report. The ball, neither guy's ball wants to go through the pins very well. Hornberger has missed 3 single pins in 4 frames. Oh, and there's our first, second strike of the game. First one in a while. It goes very high, trips the 4-7. Armor's tired from all the practices in between matches? Potentially. That's not a bad point, to be completely honest. The idle is what's happening here. If you don't keep the lane shine under control, it just leaves 10s every shot now. Right lane now. Warnberger. Goes to an attention star. That is dead flush, splits the 8-9. So a much better shot from Hornberger. We need a few of those as he is 30 pins down, 32 pins down. Winning while sitting on the bench don't seem too shabby now, does it? Well, I mean, compared, grand scheme of things. No. Not compared to this. Warnberger left lane. Sticking with the attention star. Oh, is that the 2-pin? Oh, well, it's there. Oh, my gosh. I think that's supposed to be the 248. Do I still have that? No. Dang it. I should have clipped it. I wasn't even thinking, trying to figure out what that pin was. Was it the 5-pin? Is either the 2 or the 5. It's tough to tell. And back there, it looks like the 5. Maybe it came up a little bit. I can't tell if the 2 went back and to the right or the 5 came up and to the left. That's not going to be an easy spare. That's not going to be an easy spare. I feel like you throw the spare ball between the 2. I really don't know. Going to hook at it and gets 1. Oh, and a rat 10-pin from Gio. Really good shot. This pair is rearing its teeth. That's a better ball. High flush, 10 back. Essentially, Gio's to lose at this point. Really just, and this wouldn't be too far off had John picked up 2 of those 9 spares. If they made spares in the 3rd and 4th frame, and then a very unfortunate break in the 6th. But even with that, if he makes the spare in the 3rd and the 4th, this match isn't too far off. Gio has failed to double or string any strikes together There's Sean's first or second strike of the game. He struck now twice on the right wing. Trips the 4-7. Like I said, if he just makes those spares, I mean, if he doubles here, he's the first one to double. Pretty close. Basically. Flat 10. This pair is tough. I don't know what happened. I don't remember this pair being that hard, but this pair right now is very hard. And he makes a 9 spare. Was it? I don't recall it being too difficult. In match play this morning today. So the face 310. Excuse me. And Gio chops that. 146. To 12. 42.72. Sean can shoot 172. Oh, leaves just the 2 pin. That's super lucky. Or the 4 pin. Imagine that's a split. And because he hasn't missed it yet. But if he misses this, things are a little scary. Things could get interesting, I guess. Well, an update in the women's tournament. And Elaine will fall to Marcia Klemkin. It will be Lizzie Reese versus Marcia Klemkin for a title up in Montana. This is our title match, though. And Gio makes the spare. That all but wraps this match up. He'd have, if he goes strike, at 66-76. So just needs some count on the next ball in order to lock this up. And then, again, Hornberger would need to punch out. So Gio, it's looking like, is going to go back-to-back. Won the Tri-City Masters just last week. And now is a winner here in Nampa Bowl. Bones a 9 pin. Meaning 10 pins. Man, this is a tough pair. John figured out something in his spare game there. It is a good point that Hornberger did essentially miss the cut and got in for being the highest senior outside of the cut. So, definitely interesting. Congratulations to Gio. Wraps a 10-10. Man, this pair was impossible. These guys have thrown some pretty good shots that did not strike. They've thrown some pretty bad balls, but some of them have been really good that didn't strike. Goes to the face. Well, congratulations to Giorgio Cleanez winning the Railroader Scratch Classic, guys. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. We did not get to 100 likes, unfortunately, so sorry about that. But thanks for tuning in. We will see you guys in a few months in August for the kickoff of Season 2 of the Trillion Mortgage Championship Bowlers Tour with the Trillion Mortgage Open. Lots of money to be had. Going to be some great action, some great bowling. We're excited. We're hoping you excited. We hope you bowl. We've got some cool new things that are coming to the CB Tour this year. And, yeah. Hey, there's a strike. We don't know about a strike. We got our strike to win, right? Just kidding. This was a significantly less anticlimactic than a winning on the bench finish. However, both are not ideal, I would say. Congrats to Gio. And, again, thank you guys all for hanging out with me all weekend. And, yeah, we'll see you guys in August for the Trillion Mortgage Open. We'll be hanging out. We're going to have some pretty cool, people bowling, CB Tour. Last year was extremely exciting. All the matches were very good. The points championship came right down to the final ball of the entire season. The entire season came down to the last shot thrown in Season 1 of the CB Tour. So, wonderful. So, guys, we will see you later. Follow us on all our socials if you want to keep up to date with what we got going on. I got no much else to say. Congrats to Gio. Thank you all. We'll see you later.